Viewer. Welcome, viewer. I hope that you're all well. Hi, Beans. Hi, Todd. You guys have recently been doing a really good time at, been doing a really good job of beating stream elements to the stream. I'm proud of you. I remember there was a day when I couldn't get a single message from a single viewer prior to stream elements posting in chat, but those days are now well behind us. Hello, Arbeat. I'll straighten up, I guess. I was enjoying being low in the chair, though. What if... hang on. Let's explore formal variations. Thank you, Kate. Have you seen me in this before? Is this your first time seeing this shirt? I've streamed in it before, I think, since you met me. What if I... here, let's explore some formal variations and how I can sit on stream. This is a good start. Yeah, this is good. And like... okay, I feel like... hang on. Hi, Locktard, good morning. Yeah, this is good. I'll just stream like this. I think this is acceptable. Okay. This is so much more relaxing, actually. This is way better than my usual posture. Alright, hang on. I mean, I could, the thing is that I could, you know, is that I actually could play the game this way. Look, I'm totally... come on, hello, Digimon Time Stranger. Do you not realize that I have a controller plugged in? Yeah, I don't know from Cyber Sleuth. I never really played any of the Digimon games. I never played a single Digimon game prior to this one. I feel like I remember when I was a little kid... there we go, now the controller's working. I feel like I remember when I was a little kid, another kid's older brother having a Digimon video game, you know, on PS2 or something to that effect, but I definitely haven't ever picked one of them up. At a previous point in my career as a streamer, I did want to try streaming the Digimon game for the Saturn, the Sega Saturn. It's called like Digimon something S for Saturn, or was it even a WonderSwan thing? I don't remember, but there's a Digimon game for the Saturn that's just like a compilation of a bunch of virtual pets. Ooh, Maddox Kent, but I love Terriermon. Maddox Kent, thank you for the 25. That's so many streams in a row. That's crazy. I mean, you are always here. How would you donate to me? Oh shit, I forgot to set a new donation goal. Okay, I need to sit up, hang on. Hi Beans, thank you also for watching me for 25 streams. But yeah, there's a Digimon game. I'm pretty sure it was a Saturn game, but that it never left Japan. So it was Japanese only. I would have needed like a translation patch, or I would have needed greater Japanese fluency in order to stream it. But I remember trying to get it running. I got it running and I played it a little bit. I just couldn't figure out anything about how it worked. But it was like a compilation of the first like 6 or something virtual pets, all the Digimon they're from. And there's like a lot of different Digivolutions and like Jogresses, as they called them, which is to say DNA Digivolutions that were available in that game. And I was intrigued by them. Bremy, unfortunately, I can't sit as normally as I'd like to on stream because Twitch would not allow it. If you could see me, like, sometimes when I end stream, I don't close OBS and the camera is still running, and I'll, like, slouch down, put my feet up on the desk, like, I can adopt some crazy postures, given one horizontal surface down here and another horizontal surface up here. What, am I wearing a strange outfit? This seems like a fine outfit to me. It's a t-shirt, I would say. I think that t-shirts are generally commonly worn. I don't know if they're still as common today as they were when I was a child. The t-shirt is phasing out of fashion. I mean, even a crop top, if it has sleeves, is like a t-shirt, right? You guys ready for the next donation goal? I've mused on this. Have you, Beans? That seems likely. Beans, what if I did something really scandalous after Raid Out? And then took the VOD down before you were able to download it. I don't think... I just increased the tip goal progress to 1,000, excuse me. I don't think there's ever been a point where I, like, thought I ended stream but hadn't ended stream and was like, well, time to get undressed. Like, I don't think I've ever been that imprudent. I'm fairly imprudent on stream, but I think I feel like I've generally done a good job off stream. On those rare occasions where I have neglected to end stream, I feel like I'm usually just, like, sitting here, like, clicking on shit. Like that. That's true, Kate. Well, that's fine. That's a beautiful moment that we shared. Regular zebra. Maddox Kent, thank you for the $10 donation. I got jump scared by a second Jimbo during the first Jimbo because I have the donation bar open. You don't even know what the goal is yet. Hang on, I have to look up how to spell something. Anyone that doesn't join stream will be left with a still frame, whatever I do. Believe it or not, viewer, I don't actually know how to spell all words. I feel like I give myself like a B in spelling. The thing is that it's not really that important. I don't mean to suggest that, like, spelling has no place in increasing the comprehensibility of a text, but I think that usually as long as you spell, like, if you spell recommend with 2 C's and 2 M's, or indeed 2 C's and 1 M, that's a misspelling, but, like, somebody who looks at it will still understand that it says recommend. I'm typing the donation text. I'm too funny. I'm sorry, it just has to keep getting longer because I'm that funny. Alright, awesome. That was the timer. Let's change the command. Not the juicy sweatpants Phoenix Wright cosplay. Bremy, believe you me, if I could find a pair of sweatpants that said juicy across the ass, I would purchase them. But I don't know that those have existed since the aughts. I certainly have not found one. I've not encountered one in all my time buying women's clothing. I have other sweatpants that say something else across the ass. Perhaps a touch less couth than the word juicy. Maybe just a tad bit. Well, Juventus, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Hello, friend. Oh, you have posted in chat 6 times. The last one was in August of this year. But hello, I'm glad to see that you watch my stream so often. You don't have to, Kate. I can go to PAX East alone. It's fine. I can just stay with your friend in Boston by myself. It'll be easier. Without a second person there, she won't have to leave her bed. But yeah. No, I know, Kate. But just the suggestion that you wouldn't come to PAX East, because you know Amber would not be there, so the suggestion that you would let me go to PAX East by myself, alone. Am I going to be cosplaying Melinoe or Hot Springs Melinoe? Well, I will not be naked. For me, the object of the cosplay is for it to be worn outside of the home, so keeping this in mind, I will not be able to maintain nudity. Hi, I'm Bozo. How's it going? I tell you the problem, viewer, is that you might see, like, you might see a listing for sweatpants that say eat my ass across the ass, and you might think, oh, that's so irreverent. That's so in your face. It's so challenging. Wow, that's something I really want on my body. But then what you have in your possession is a garment that says, in quite large and prominent letters, eat my ass. Across the part of the body that it's referring to, and you have to interrogate yourself, like, am I gonna go somewhere where there's gonna be, like, a parent with their child, and they're gonna see my pants and get angry at me? Like, it's actually a much more tenuous situation than you might expect. Bremy, Bremy, you're not necessarily wrong. It's all adults at the gym. It might be too warm in the gym for sweatpants, though. I don't know, because I have never tried to wear long pants at the gym. It hasn't happened. I know, I don't mean to surprise you, viewer. But, you know, you might not expect it from the photographic evidence, but I've actually never worn long pants at the gym. Indeed, regular zebra. What have you seen? A while ago, like last month, I saw a guy at the gym. I was not wearing my glasses. I'm usually not wearing my glasses when I'm working out in the room with all the machines. But I saw a guy from far away. He was hazy to my vision, but he was wearing a black t-shirt, and on the back was a figure of a man whose anatomy was so fucked and disproportionate and monstrous, I knew it had to be a Baki character. And indeed, when he later passed by the hip abductor where I was sitting, I was able to get a closer look and glean that it was in fact Hanayama that we were talking about. Yeah, practical. That's like what you expect from a guy at the gym. Like, I mean... Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna have a guy at the gym who has an anime t-shirt on, like, what anime is it gonna be? Baki is the most likely, because it's like other fighting anime, you know, might be a guy with like a Naruto t-shirt or a Dragon Ball Z t-shirt, but in those anime, the characters are like getting their strength from some more ethereal concept. In Baki, there is no power source or power scaling. It's really just that these men are really strong because they work out so much, and also they're just like genetically strong because Baki has the demonic blood of his father. So it is the anime that best fits, other than like Ashita no Jo or something. It's not a boxing gym. I feel like it's the contemporary anime that best fits the philosophy of a guy who is going to the gym. I don't know what any of those words mean, Practical Aviation Cat. Thank you, Nyarlathotep. I appreciate that. I would love to wear this to the gym, but I don't really have a pair of shorts that goes well with a palette. Ew. Regular zebra. Oh, no. No, you can't be barefoot. My gym says there's a list of rules on the wall of my gym, and one of them is that shoes need to be worn at all times, but socks can be worn on what they call Olympic platforms, which is the like foam platform that the squat rack is resting on. That being said, I've never seen anybody standing in their socks on that platform. I've only ever seen people wearing shoes. Now, I don't have a choice because I never wear socks anyway. But, yeah, I always keep my shoes on at the gym. There's a bunch of rules on that list. One of them I have actively disobeyed because part of the be respectful rule is to allow other people to work in. And when a guy asked me if he could work in and trade off reps with me on the hip abductor, I did not allow him. I said, fuck you. I didn't say that, but that was the tone of the interaction. No liquid chalk. No, wait, or is it no chalk except liquid chalk? But the most important rule, help to wear just socks for squats and deadlifts for balance. Sure. What's up, Beans? Well, Bremy, it's important that I don't wear socks because I am always wearing this ring. I usually, at all times in my life, I've had a comfort ring. Before it was this Scorpion signet ring, it was this ring with the red inset that I bought because it reminded me of a ring with like a cameo on it of a bust that my father always used to wear. And before that, it's somewhere in the pile of jewelry over here on this desk, but I had a cowrie shell ring from my father that I used to wear, the silver one, which is most visible in the selfie I took with Kate at PAX Unplugged, where I'm like this. And so the ring is just like right there. But of course my ring will be scuffed. And honestly, even the Scorpion ring has already started getting scuffed, unfortunately. At the edges and at the top ridges of the Scorpion's shape, the gold is worn off, which is upsetting. But I'm like grabbing onto scored bars and shit, right? Like all the time at the gym. And so that will scuff this ring something awful. And I usually remember not to wear the ring to the gym, but sometimes I forget just because it's always on me. And if I take it off, it's to like do the dishes or empty the cat boxes. And my mind is constantly like checking the joint and being like, oh, you're not wearing it. Where is it? Where'd you leave it? So sometimes I wear it to the gym accidentally. Right. And so I don't want to wear it for the workout. So what can I do? Well, I remove it and then I take one of my feet out of my shoe and then I put the ring around my second toe and then I put my foot back into my shoe and then the ring is secure. Yeah, it's pretty precious to me, Cordwainer. I only wear a G-Shock nowadays. Is that like a G-string? Trash huffer, it's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. I feel like I had one of these watches as like a middle schooler. Well, Remy, it wasn't like a G-string, was it? But yeah, right, I want to avoid degloving. But the most important rule of all at my gym, they have a lot of rules about like being respectful and the amount of chalk you're allowed to use and the amount of time you're supposed to be on your phone, which nobody obeys. And how big a bag you're allowed to carry around with you. But the most important rule is the last rule, which is smile. It's a rule. It's not negotiable. Hi, Frampus. Most people at the gym are not smiling most of the time, I would say. That is probably the most disregarded rule, even more so than letting somebody work in or being on your phone for a super long time. Nobody is smiling at the gym. Hi, Faith. Like, you know, you're working yourself to the point of exhaustion on whatever you're on, whether it's strength training or cardio. You know, the woman on the Stairmaster is going, and the guy on the strength training is going, like nobody is just beaming. You know what? Me on the hip abductor, you know what? I'm having a great time. You know what? Today I am focusing on me. It says like smile. Today's all about you. That kind of attitude I think would fly if I was at like a fucking spa, if I was getting like a massage or a facial peel or I was sitting in the sauna. It's like smile. Today's all about you because I'd be luxuriating. But when you're strength training and you are pushing or pulling or lifting a really fucking heavy thing over and over again until the point where you physically can't do it anymore, and then after a short break you have to do that again, often at a higher weight, that is not a situation in which you're like... Yeah, Reza, basically. Did I mention that I went to a different... Maybe I didn't mention it because it was on Tuesday. I might have failed to mention it. I might have mentioned it. I don't remember what I talk about on stream. But I went to a different location in my gym from the one that I usually go to. And the location I went to did not have a safety catch on the fucking bench press. Like, at my usual location, there's like a sign next to the bench presses that's like, warning, safety catch must be used at all times, so that if you're too weak to lift the bar up again and you have to let it drop, it rests on the catch and does not descend to your chest and then roll upwards onto your neck and crush your windpipe. The location I went to on Tuesday did not have such a safety catch. It had two different hooks that you could start the weight on, but if you, like, I had to think about how to fail safe. I never have to think about how to fail safe. I was like, all right, Tess, you better be ready to fucking bail the weight to one side or the other so it doesn't fucking kill you. I was not able to get anywhere near as rigorous a workout on that bench press as I would have done otherwise, because I was stopping like well short of what I could do because it was so fucking sketchy and I did not want my windpipe to be crushed. Yes, RB. I did. Like I said, I use the converging chest press, so if I end up in that situation again, I may actually just cut the bench press anyway, because I'm not fucking very good at it. Okay, I'll have a treat. Sorry, I realized that I'm still working through the fudge as my treat. Half a ton, wowie zowie. Hello, Fudge. Well, yeah, there's some exercises that I just never get better at, no matter how often I do them. And it seems to me that there's better ways to do them. Like, if the bench press and the converging chest press are working out the same part of my body anyway, then maybe just fuck the bench press. It's also like, I have a spirit of, I don't mean to shock you, viewer, but I have a spirit of competition in me. Part of one of the nice things about using the squat rack at the gym is that, like, I can load it up with sizable weights. And once you get to 25 and higher, the weights are color-coded. They're, like, brightly colored. Lower than 25, the weights are just black. But once you, like, starting at 25, the weights are color-coded with bright, eye-catching colors. So that it's, like, maybe I'm on the squat rack next to a guy who's on the squat rack, and he's putting, like, the 25-pound on. It's like, ooh, watch me with my 35-pound one. Watch me with my two 25s, and then also a 2.5 because I'm doing 150 pounds. Like, it's nice to be able to show off this way. Thank you, Regular Zebra. I don't know to what you're referring. Bremy, no, yeah, these are just flavor. This is just for the opening screen. This has nothing to do. You can't go to any of these places in the game. Can't get any of these Digimon. But yeah, it's nice to be able to be like, that's right, a man who is taller and heavier than me. Look at the amount of weight that I am squatting. Am I not impressive? But on the bench press, I feel like there's always guys on the bench press, and they are benching way more than me because no shit they are. It's like, oh, I'm having trouble lifting 70 pounds. As I say, my lower body is much stronger than my upper body. My upper body really doesn't get work outside of the gym. I'm not on the saw crew anymore. I'm not carrying around a chainsaw. I'm not operating a chainsaw. I'm not carrying around a saw kit or an axe. I'm not on the rock crew anymore. I'm not splitting rocks into mash with the mash hammer. I'm not digging a hole with a shovel and a pickmatic. Pickmatics Kent. Thank you for the $5 donation. $10 now. Yeah, R-Beat, yeah. I mean, a lot of men love pecs. What is it? Coach McGurk. In that one episode of Home Movies, Coach McGurk has focused solely on pecs, and he has, like, grotesquely huge pecs, and Brendan keeps on calling them his breasts. Feels the best to do? I was not on a prison work crew. I was in a Maine Conservation Corps work crew. Do you know, sorry, I'm gonna start playing for a second, but mentioning my time where I was doing rock work reminded me. So, at the end of every work week, when I was in the Conservation Corps, we had to type up a report about what we had done the preceding week. And we were, like, warned, I was gonna say told, but frankly warned at the beginning of the season, like, hey, this has to be detailed to demonstrate that you're actually doing your hours. And so mine was quite detailed, and I kept written notes throughout the week because we were in the woods. You know, I didn't have, like, a computer to type them up on, and then I revised those notes in narrative form in the text field on the computer at the end of the week. When we went back to the office, I typed up the whole thing. And occasionally, people from the head office would just, like, come to our work sites to observe us. And one time they came to mine and they were like, oh, it's you. You're the one who keeps on writing those super duper long descriptions. Yeah, we all read those. I was, what the fuck? I was like, I said if they're supposed to be detailed. Other people don't write them that detailed. He was like, no. Well, I could account for my time exceptionally well. What can I say? Right, Bremy. It was also, he found me in a compromising position because when he came down the trail, me and I think either one or two people that I've been working with that day were just waiting for the other portion of our crew to catch up with us. And there was a really big boulder off the trail, and it was really tempting to climb, so we climbed up it. And that was the circumstances under which he found me, like 30 feet above the level of the trail on a big boulder. Yes, we did, Ghost. All right, let's Digimon. Ghost reminds me of my sacred duty to play Digimon. Story, time, thief, stranger. I had a lot of fun watching some Digimon Adventures in, Rose's Discord as hosted by Ghost yesterday evening after the stream. That was great. Getting towards the end of that series. I will make it so that you guys can hear the game, and then I will play the video game. Okay, that is the vibe, that's the impression that guy gave me, but, like, what? But like it's like what is entertaining about them? It's just a detailed description of what we did every day. These things are of course not saved now either. Unless some sadist at the head office chose to save them. Oh god, the fan. Reminds me of growing up without air conditioning. Oh hey, look, another one of those junky old 90s computers. That's lovely. Ooh, ghost. She moves down the stairs. Good God. Rarely does a t-shirt depicting an anime child so distorted by huge tits lying underneath it. Generally not something that you see. Yeah, man, look at that. Anyway.
Hey, do I really have to wear this all the time?
No, it's Haruka Frampus. That's Haruka. What's her name? Amami Haruka. Goggles are sick. I got sunglasses on my head. We might RB. Aegeomon, if you turned back into an Elecmon, you might be easier to hide. If you turn back into an Elecmon, you might be able to be like, this is a Maine Coon. Oh, on my shirt.
Deal with it. People aren't exactly used to seeing kids with.
I don't know who this is. I got this from Cassie. But back when Cassie and I lived together, this was her shirt, and I saw it like in the wash. I was like, Cassie, I want to wear this, and we wore it out to like the restaurant on a hot summer night. And at some point, she gets rid of clothes periodically and gives me the pick of the litter before she does, and so this came into my possession. Do I think my character's less respectful than Davis? I don't really remember anything about Davis. He plays soccer. Some nice friends you got there, Davis. I don't really remember anything about Davis very much. He narrates the next episode previews in Digimon Tamers.
You don't want to go causing a panic, right? You're gonna have to wear that when we go out.
His hooves are still fucking visible.
I have to say, it fits perfectly. Never thought anyone would wear that stuff.
Oh, right. He has a dead son in addition to his dead wife. Extremely fucked up. Hey, what's up?
It's about time to head out.
I'm here in my waifu shirt. This is from the game The Idol Master, and master is spelled with an at. Don't ask about this, you dolt. Head out where? Yeah, Faith, I picked this shirt. Here, let me just adopt a pose so you can see my shirt more clearly.
She's not a bad person, I can promise you that much. She's just a little eccentric.
No, RB, it's gonna continue to jut 3 feet off the side of her body. Evidently, Bremy.
I'll be honest.
Hi, Nedgelord.
I'd like a sample of your data.
You are kind of being really scary right now, man. He looks scared too. Oh, look at those like veins on him.
Inori isn't coming, by the way. One look at the half-pint dress like that, and I bet she'd...
What are they translating as half pint, do you
She'd lose her
think?
mind if she heard me saying that.
What do you think they're translating as half pint? What do you think they're translating? Because he said it way too many times. What are they translating as half pint? Gaki? Maybe? Right?
We're supposed to meet up at Shinjuku Park. Come on, let's head on over.
Short arse. Okay, fine, I'll go, I don't care. My tits, you know what it is that I'm still wearing the pointy 60s bra from when I was wearing the, JRW, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I'm still wearing the pointy 60s bra from when I was wearing my flight attendant cosplay from the beginning of the game. That's why my tits look like this. Whoa, oh my god, what is this? Ah, what is this pathing? This is how you follow me? Wow, look at this. Wow, this rules. Guys, I didn't get a chance to, I don't know, Cordwainer. I have never watched one of those animes. Genuinely, I have not heard the words top brass in an anime. Yeah! Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. Look at the way look at what they do when they have to follow me. They don't know what the fuck's going on. I love it when one of them runs like really far out of the way. Come on, I feel like I have to run into... If I run into... Yes, if I run into the suit man, that's the best way to confuse their pathing. Because I think... Does the marching order go me, suit man, half pint? Or no, it's me... Yes, it does. Okay. So yeah, me running into suit man is effectively me running backwards. As opposed to if I was running into half pint, then suit man might be able to... We might be in like an orbit. Here, let me test that theory. Damn, this is also pretty chaotic, actually. Well, now it's like I'm chasing them. This is really fun. No, I'm pretty sure every outfit has gloves, Trash Huffer. I only just now appreciated the full meaning of your name, Trash Huffer. Wait, I just permanently have Aegiomon as like my 4th team member? Interesting. This guy can Digivolve, but not into anything interesting yet, right? And other than that, we're SOL on Digivolution. Agent, I wanted to see if I could level up. Yes, actually, I have 30 points, so that's cool. Where's the stair icon? You need 40 points for a stair icon, you dolt. I couldn't even find a approximate stair. I guess it's there. Anyway. Amicability. Yeah, that's about as idiomatic as the names of the crests in the original series. I could afford one of these. Yeah, why the fuck not? I agree, Faith. It is fun. So does that mean that it will be easier to Does that mean it'll be easier to digivolve this guy into other stuff? Seemingly not. Anyway. In the first tree, you should get the 10 cost on the right that lets you shoot the enemy with your crossfire. Okay, Todd. Hi, I'm not gonna be a recurring character or anything. Kuremi. That's like a pretty femi family name, dude.
I hear you've been pretty busy lately, Kuremi. Anyway, I brought the sample I promised.
Brought the sample. Yes, Impmon is back from the farm, Cordwainer. You might not have noticed, but he is on my team.
This little boy, then?
I also brought a helpful friend.
Jesus
who knows how to handle
Christ, my
phase
character.
electron life forms. Should net you some better data.
Huh? Who's that?
I've known this captain here for ages. Only guy in public safety with a collaborative bone in his body.
You can tell how tough I am by how many radial lines I have snaking out across my face.
Public safety is secretly gathering intel on phase electron life forms too, by the way. When I worked there,
What the fuck is public safety? Is this a real department of the Japanese government?
I bugged them.
You're just terrible at office politics.
You know whose dick to suck.
You can't even collect data properly without our organization's help.
He did collect data. He held a little test tube up to half pint, and then half pint sneezed into it.
Hey, I'm willing to share my precious sample data with you, aren't I?
I'm willing to share my precious sample. Here you go.
If anyone should be grateful, it's you guys.
Yeah, we couldn't have met somewhere more covert. Why are we in the middle of a fucking public park in broad daylight? Is Kosuke worried about getting shot or what?
Okay, half pint. I need you to come with us now.
All right, half pint. We're gonna start carving off parts of you.
Don't worry. I won't let them lock you up and throw away the key or anything. I'll hold them to their word.
Okay, I don't really know you at all. I digivolved because I liked your daughter, not you.
Story short, just know that this is all for Inori's sake.
You like Inori, right? You'd better do this.
Well, I don't really get what's going on here.
I'm an Elecmon. I was a cat yesterday.
But if it's for Inori, I'll do whatever.
This feels really manipulative.
Ready when you are.
Fair enough.
Hi, I'm here too. Do you notice how much my tits, you notice how clear the definition of the line of my tits is, despite the fact that I'm wearing a t-shirt? Cordwainer, it is this specific Elecmon's champion form. Elecmon, I don't know if Elecmon has a default champion form, but I think of its default champion form as Leomon.
If you would.
Dr. Simmons, we're all set.
Oh hey, I remember your name.
Okay.
It's me, funny Dr. Simmons. Have we met Dr. Simmons? We have not. Wow! Oh, Sugoi! Oh, the slovenly Gaijin with her unbuttoned shirt and tiny sliver of midriff showing. Ooh la la! Ooh. The circles under, or the dark circles under her eyes. Hachi Machi. Her name is
I can't
Simmons.
believe this is actually happening. You're really here in the flesh. A real phase electron life form.
We're called Digimon. We Digimon
Is
eat this
that
every day.
What you call us, Digimon?
Where does the word come from?
Digimon, you say? How fascinating.
Me.
Truly remarkable. Well, no time to waste. Let's begin the experiment at once.
Actually, I think I like you more than Inori.
Is everyone ready?
Come on. Do you know how much extra work they had to do to have like the shirt on one half side bunched up and one half side hanging down and let you see her midriff under both of them? Do you know how much extra fucking work that was on the character model to like add that additional layer?
Sheesh. At least introduce yourself first.
Oops.
She doesn't have that many buttons, huh? Sure, her shirt is actually only unbuttoned at the top button. There are no higher buttons. Some women's blouses are like this, where they're like low cut by default. Why, that's Monica Simmons, public safety scientist. She has an iPad. Oh, aren't you the life of the party? You know, I could dress that slutty if I wanted to. It's just that my body happens to be a tribute to Haruka-chan. Oh, that was
Well, I've never been described
unsarcastic.
like that before. Truly
She's wearing
fascinating.
false lashes.
But right now, I'm afraid my
Me
focus
at the
needs to be
gym.
on the Digimon. I do apologize.
You're pretty forward, aren't you? I mean, we just met.
My apologies. I thought I knew my manners, but my intellectual curiosity got the better of me.
Is that what got the better? Is that what you appreciate about me?
Sometimes I get so caught up, my sense of etiquette seems to fly right out the window.
Is that what flies right out the window?
I'll do my best to be more polite in the future.
Now, see here, Guy Kokujin. We have a certain way of doing things here in Japan. You can't just walk up and start talking to people by their given name. What are you gonna do?
What? No one told you? I'm a research scientist with a particular interest in Digimon.
Wow, you really integrated that word into your vocabulary instantly, huh?
I want to learn everything I can about their capabilities as living organisms. Toward that end, I have various hypotheses I wish to test, only through the most humane methods, naturally.
Agiomon, let me teach you how to recognize an electrode.
At any rate, we'll draw too much attention here.
Yeah, no shit.
Let's move to a larger space.
Oh, let's move to an even larger space. We'll draw too much attention here in this public park. Let's go to the fucking Times Square. Oh. Is this an RPG encounter? What's happening? Are you gonna shoot at him?
Okay. Let us
Oh
go.
no, this is not how you conduct yourself ethically.
You got nothing to worry about. It's a simple
Nothing to
experiment.
worry about. We just have this black ops sniper here.
All you have to do is attack these officers with the full extent of the capabilities you possess.
Of course, we won't expect them not to fire back. But we'll find out how good you are at holding up against
And
bullets.
you're the one who gives the commands, are you? I ask for your cooperation. as well,
This is
then.
a really weird dynamic. We gotta do it,
I can't
Agiomon. You have
guarantee
to
it for
kill
sure,
the policeman.
but with our prototype device here, you shouldn't be able to deal any real damage.
You
to
gotta
them.
do it, half pint.
So don't worry, and definitely don't hold back.
As sexy as this
Let's
character
get
is.
started.
Fucking Claver Gavin ass. It's not Claver actually, Tess, it's Clefia. Don't use that. Use Windclaw 1 on the riot cop.
Yes, incredible.
200 damage!
Got it.
Her belly button is all the way out, man. Hey, why didn't you put a piercing in there? You're being such a fucking freak anyway and exposing her belly button under these circumstances when she's supposed to be dressed professionally. Oh god, must have slovenly gaijin waifu. Did you guys see that cartoon recently about like the 3 weeaboos who are like gross nerds, but then they go to Japan, they're like, we have to integrate into Japanese culture, and so they become like stereotypes of Westerners in Japanese media, but then everybody was really horny for the gross nerd girl before she turned into a generic sexy girl. Yeah, she had a late night, Reza.
So
It would seem that you dealt as many as 154 damage. We're getting some excellent data. Bremy knows what I'm talking about. Use, I don't know, fucking destroy them. Wow, he has a lot of health, huh? I mean, we would be able to beat him eventually if we could just keep attacking him forever.
Amazing! This will yield some truly invaluable data.
It's the same shit he did before.
Yes, that's it. Go on. They can take it. Show me more.
Boo! Boo!
That's enough for today, Simmons.
Okay,
Our
Simmons,
equipment's
take a
reaching
cold
its limit.
shower.
That prototype isn't cheap to run either.
Worried about the budget, Captain? A bureaucrat through and through, aren't you?
Hermes Conrad moment.
I'm
Hi,
just trying
MK.
to keep all parties happy. Come on, Simmons. We're calling this thing off.
Faith, that was an inappropriate reaction to watching a child beat up a cop. Well.
Very well.
Very well. I thought at first this was the past and under a
I need
sepia
to have a
filter,
little
but it's
talk
actually
with
just
these people.
sunset.
You head on home first, okay?
Okay.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Kid, you had to be running at him in a special in order to bump into him. There was nowhere near any of us. It's not like your ball landed past him. You just rammed into him like a linebacker.
Huh?
Huh? Why, what's that murderous glint in your eye? Are you going to reduce me to data and absorb me?
Oh, you're a kid too. In that case, Tag, you're it.
I'm it?
A monster. Oh, that's the thing though, isn't it? That in Japanese, it's not, what is it called in Japanese? Obviously, it's not it because the word it doesn't exist in Japanese. Like, there's not even an equivalent genderless inanimate pronoun. Ah, MK, classic. What is it that you are in Japan when you're tagged? Don't they call you a monster or something? Or like a hamin or something? What do they call you? Right, MK? Japanese tag. No, not like a tag, like the thing that you hang on something with the kanji on it. The game. Japanese tag game. Yeah, I'm seeing one player is chaser or it and tries to touch or tag all the other players, but the thing is that actually does not contain the word for what you are when you're tagged. Oni. Yeah, Oni. Classic and simple. Oh, well, no, that's classic and simple hide and seek is called onigokko in Japan. But I would imagine that in tag, yes, a variation is iro oni, color tag. Yes, in Japan, the person in a tag game who's it is referred to as oni. I knew it! I knew there was fucking something here, that he wasn't just calling him it, he was calling him like a monster or a demon. I figured it out. No thanks to the translator. Looks like they're having a game of tag. Do you want to play with your fellow kids? I mean, you're actually a champion Digimon.
If you're curious, go ahead. Go play with them.
No! You could kill them! What are people doing? They're not responsible adults at all.
Play?
It's like when you kill each other, but pretend. Yeah, Digimon don't get to play.
You're it, you know?
Wow, that girl is totally checked out. That's a cute outfit though, I would wear that.
Chase after them and tag one with your hand.
And fucking blast one with your hand cannon.
Okay, Got it. Here I come.
Well,
Just hear an explosion. There's a crater. I have not yet Frampus, but it's a coming. I woke him up today and he was so purry. Sometimes before stream, the cats were better behaved this morning than they were yesterday morning. And I left the stream room to discover Biscuit snoozing on the stairs. And when Biscuit is snoozing, if you wake him up by petting him, he starts purring really, 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 really loud. It's great because he's already like maximally comfortable and then he wakes up to affection. It's great. It's wonderful. There's nothing. I sit like 2 stairs down from him, and he wakes up, and his purrs fill the whole stairway. And I just get to pet him over and over again. He goes up a stair, he goes down a stair to be closer to me, rams his head into my armpit. He's a great little guy. Last night, Slinky almost sat in my lap as I slept, but then Biscuit decided he'd rather sit there and chased her off because he's very, very selfish. Rock model fragment! Oh, can I walk through here? Oh, wow, I didn't know that you could, okay, interesting.
Great.
Ooh, gravel data set. These reset every time. What is it? What is the point of this rock and gravel that I am always picking up and have been for the entire game?
Wow.
Wow, brown texture. Materials. Synthesis material for farm items, I see. Yes, genius or crackpot. It's clearly in reference to the sexy guy gene. The sexy disheveled guy gene. I'd say the entire thing in Japanese. I don't know how to say disheveled in Japanese. I should though, right? I don't know. We've recorded very good data, but it's still not enough. I should talk to the doctor. You guys didn't have like a government black site to do this experiment in? We had to do it in the public park. Trash huffer, that's what I have. Hello, ma'am. I like all of these like low detail NPC models that are in the background. They like don't need to be detailed, you know? Whoa!
Did I do it? Did I tag you right?
Wow, dude, you're fast.
Wow, dude, you broke my fucking leg. Get away from me.
Tag sure is fun, but I'm all worn out.
Who does this voice remind me of? What was I streaming before this? It reminds me of Emil.
Hey, no fair. You can't quit while you're ahead.
Sorry, man. Well, I can quit when I'm behind?
You'd better come back tomorrow. We'll see who's the fastest then.
You'd better come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow then. You hear? You better promise.
Or we're gonna lock you in this cage behind us where Guilmon lived.
Okay, I promise.
You can't keep that progress, buddy. We're going to the digital world tomorrow. You gotta kill a bunch of Digimon and absorb their data. I really like your face tattoos. My mom's gay and won't let me get them.
I've got to tell Inori all about this. Let's come back tomorrow, and let's bring Inori.
Okay.
You'd better. We'll see you here tomorrow.
Hey, why is your mom in an Idolmaster t-shirt? My older brother likes that stuff, but our mom says we shouldn't talk about it. Puli puli.
Agent, I've made an
Agent,
attempt at
strong.
reassessing the current situation. Pay close attention to this Inori Misono and Agiomon. Agiomon's evolution was seemingly triggered.
Wow, if only there was any precedent at all for Digivolution being triggered by the loving action of a related human.
There's no record of humans ever
This is a great angle, wow.
That alone makes those two an anomaly.
There's no record of any Digidestined. Look at how shocked she looks.
And Shinjuku is where the worldwide calamity began. It's hard to believe these two
Maybe
facts could be
Agiomon turns
completely
into the big
unrelated.
Digimon that the giant robot is fighting in the opening.
Just think. Ever since you met this girl, the very principles of time itself have been turned on their head.
I mean, from a certain perspective, but I don't think meeting her triggered my going back in time.
Inori Misono and Agiomon. From this moment forward, they're to be recognized as Class A anomalies.
I don't think she's an anomaly, she's just like a person.
In other words,
Trash Huffer,
subject of our
Gabumon is
investigation.
crucified at one point. I don't really know why. I've seen the frame. I don't know what the context is. I don't know what series it's from. I don't think it's from the original series.
I expect
He's
you
not
to
very
make
much
every
like
effort to
Christ,
find
though.
out
He's
all
like a
you
little
can about them.
monster.
Don't miss a single
What's the
detail.
most Christ-like
I'm telling
Digimon?
you.
Digimon go... Yes, Faith, I've gone back in time. Digimon go nuts on devils and demons. There's like a Digimon for every one of them. There's like 7 devil Digimon with Beelzemon and Myotismon, but I guess, I mean, he's just like an angel, right? And there's Seraphimon. What's Cherubimon? Which one is that? That word is in my mind, but I don't know what it looks like. Is there a Yeshumon? Don't make fun. There is not a Yeshumon. You made fun. I specifically told you not to do that. Oh yeah, Cherubimon is like the big bunny. He's in the opening. Gabumon gets crucified in the 2020 Adventure reboot. Thank you, Ghost. Who crucifies him? But yeah, they have Lucimon for Lucifer. Why isn't there a Yeshumon or a Yawamon? Yawamon, Digivolve too! You hear Agiomon talking to Inori downstairs. I love, what can I say, MK? I love Digimon. Is there a Rashomon? That would be so fucking funny, but there's no way. How would I even search for it? Digimon Rashomon. No, there isn't, unfortunately. There's a Goddramon. That sounds familiar, Ghost Quanta. Yeah. Although he doesn't look much like my conception of the Abrahamic god. Indeed, MK. Aw, Trash Huffer, you remind me of the funny killers of my youth. Someone once told me, in a memory that I treasure, someone once told me as I rose in the morning, backlit by a row of low windows, that I resembled Jesus, and that meant a lot to me at the time.
So yeah.
Oh, I
we
thought her
gotta
legs
go.
were hurt. I didn't
Digimon.
understand why she was in this stance.
Sounds like you had a blast, Digimon.
Agemon?
I'll go to Shinjuku Park with you. What time did you agree to meet your friends?
Time? I don't know.
What's time? In the digital world, we live our entire lives as one contiguous moment.
But I'm sure they're there already. They might leave if we don't hurry. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we'll just bum around the park the entire day.
Oh, hey there, Agent. You're coming too, right?
I don't understand why they bothered putting strong in the subtitles if they actually just call me Agent in the dialogue.
You said you would yesterday, remember?
To what point and purpose, Agiomon? What would it serve for me to be there as you and your friends play
He's been
tag?
like this all morning. I wouldn't feel
I've had
comfortable
forgotten
letting you
how
go off
big
alone.
and shrink-wrapped her tits are.
I'd like to go along too.
But you're in your school uniform. Don't you have school today? Or are you playing hooky to bum around the park with Half Pint? And if you don't have school, why are you in your school uniform? Yeah, probably I won't say either of these, so I'll go as well.
I had a feeling you'd say that, Agent.
She's so long. All of the characters in this game are so insanely long, including my player character.
Come on, let's go.
You can really tell when you put on the Kari cosplay, which is interestingly a child Kari cosplay, not a Digimon Adventures 2 Kari cosplay, but like it really throws into sharp relief just how long the torsos are in this game. Look at that. I mean, I guess it is like a mini dress. God, no, it does not work for me. This, on the other hand, I like the wire tail. God, this is a fiasco. Don't wear that. Cringe. Somebody in chat said that they had been playing with this costume for the entire game. Oh, she actually is not wearing gloves here, but she is wearing bands on her wrists, so maybe she can still do her glove adjustment animations. Oh, interesting, Ghost. It hadn't occurred to me. I forgot that you even had the option to play this as a male character. Knob cover again. I have to keep reading the words knob cover over and over again for the rest of my life. Does Digimon have to eat? Does he like, do we have to bathe him? Is he gonna get gross if he runs around at the park? Like, what is the deal with Digimon? Indeed, Ghost. Hi, AK. I'm sorry, did I just see something about t-shirts? T-shirts are going missing. Is this an anomalous phenomenon? Come to Inori's Pop's office and I'll fill you in. Somebody has stolen all the Idolmaster t-shirts from local retailers. What could be behind this? Yeah, what's up? You have something that's definitely relevant to the main quest? I thought maybe I'd find something to go on, but I guess the guy's not so careless. Oh, it was the dad who stole the Idolmaster t-shirts. I saw your Digiline message. Is that what we call texts in this world? Oh, great, thanks. I was just searching Inori's Pop's desk. He's investigating anomalous phenomena, so I thought I'd find some leads for my streams. But no such luck. I'm just gonna have to do this the hard way. So what do you say? Can you lend me a hand? I can't help, but I'll lend a hand. Lend a hand with what? With investigating an anomalous phenomenon. What else? That super idiomatic phrase that we're all always saying? I'm looking into something for my next stream that ought to be of interest to you, too. It's called a boy smell green text. There's a store in the shopping district with t-shirts on display that keep getting stolen. What kind of t-shirts? That's crazy. It's happened so many times now, it got me thinking, what if a ghost is behind it? A degenerate otaku ghost. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. Maybe you're the one who stole the t-shirts, actually. I'm no thief. Besides, the t-shirts that place sells aren't even my style. Why, they're more like... Look, I know there's no solid lead, but it's clear these are no ordinary thefts. So you'll help me investigate, right? I'm a little... Sorry, Shepard. I'm a little busy right now. Maybe another time. That's the spirit. Think of the good you'll do me, the people at the shop, everyone. Let's not waste any time. We should head straight for the clothing store now. Hey, I heard you guys are missing t-shirts. I'm wearing like a mask. Is this an anomalous phenomenon? Mystery of the missing t-shirt. Dude, if I get to see like a Vmon in an anime t-shirt, that will kick ass. Beans, I'm sorry. Do you have some darkness in your soul that you can't withstand the pure light of my gaze? Is this the t-shirt shop immediately? Hello there. What kind of clothing are you looking for? Oh my god, you sell so many clothes besides the ones that I have already purchased. Thank you for stopping by. Please come again. Oh, Hiroko, it's you. How do you like these jeans? Stylish, right? Those are khakis, shop manager-san. I just wanted attention. Sorry, but I'm not here to shop today. Oh, he meant the jeans that are for sale. See, I was confused because he's not standing near any jeans. Can you tell me more about the t-shirt thefts? Ah, right. Well, it's like the shirts move on their own. They fly right out of the shop. You're sure they move on their own? Tessa skipped my line. That'd be absolutely huge for fans of the paranormal. They do, I swear. It happened just now, so I started yelling that the invisible thief was back. Then this young man said he'd catch him, and he went running out that way after the shirts. He sounds like he's onto something. That way leads to an alley. Oh, he sounds like he's onto something. That way leads to an alley. Come on, let's go. Okay. The young man, little did they suspect that the young man was in fact Myotismon. And he's set himself up on his own as the king of bootleg anime t-shirts. When I was in Greece, there were so many bootleg t-shirts of every American entertainment franchise. Simpsons, Peanuts. Hello.
Great.
Great. I'm a monster. Some weird monster just went down that manhole along with a t-shirt. Over there, right? Let's go check it out. Let's go back to that area that we've spent every day so far. This ladder leads down to the Shinjuku Underground Waterway. Let's descend. I know that I am probably supposed to be— whoa! Oh, those are my Digimon. I thought I was surrounded, man. Alright, Impmon, how do I make you sly? I gotta push you towards love, right? I believe so. I believe that's how it works. If I push him towards love, then he'll end up sly. I'm like 90% sure. Let's have a conversation. I just had a scary dream. Don't worry, it's over now. You can relax. Okay, I feel kind of warm and fuzzy inside now. Dude, I am the most prudent Digimon gamer who has ever lived. I miss the giant bottle of brisk iced tea I had in here yesterday. I know that just yesterday I told the story of when I was in college and I always had Hawaiian Punch in the house and I drank too much of it and I was just peeing constantly. But a delicious beverage can be so delicious. Like if I had brisk iced tea right now, I really think that would be pimp. Let's learn a new personality skill. No, that's okay. Let's do the reduced SP cost. Nice. Good job, Impmon. Now your Digivolution requirements will be halved. So I was thinking, I'm not necessarily super passionate about what Terriermon and Renamon Digivolve into, but I feel like I might actually want to keep Guilmon to his Tamer's evolution line, because I want it to end on Megadramon. Because I always thought Megadramon was cool, because I'm a bad person. It's not that I dislike Gargomon, it's just that I'm not gaga about Gargomon like I am about Terriermon himself. Which of these would even be Gargomon? Probably like this? I can't tell. No, I can't tell. This? Maybe actually this? No, that's the Digi-Egg of Destiny one. That's the Golden Rapidash. That's really helpful to just have that Digi-Egg of Destiny entry so we understand which one it is. Indeed, indeed. It's tough because sometimes the Digimon are in an odd pose. Oh, what is this thing? Both Terriermon and Renamon can Digivolve into it. That's interesting. I wonder. What about you, buddy? This is Growlmon for sure. If we can make you daring. But right now you're zealous. Hang on, can I just look up the grid? It's silly that maybe you do have access to the personality grid in this menu, but it kind of seemed to me like you only had access to it in the farm, which is a little silly. Digimon Time Stranger Personality Grid. I found it. So right now he's, what is he? Right now he's zealous, which is top row valor, but moving towards philanthropy. If I want him at daring, I have to nudge him. Wow, how would I do that actually? Oh, I wonder, does the grid loop around? That's actually a great question. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, at any rate, I need to move him into amicability. But I don't know how I'd push him away from philanthropy, which is what I would need to do to get him to daring. That's true, Todd. I just, you know, I like to play optimally if and when I can. Hey, what's up? Do you feel like you already had to do it? Yeah, I'm your friend. So you're a friend. Hehe, I'm so glad I have one. Guillemon's personality has changed to brave. Oh, that's actually really convenient, dude. Thank you. Now I just need to keep pushing him towards amicability and he'll end up in daring. Oh, wow. That's actually really good for him. Because he does nothing but physical. He's a physical attacker. That's great. That's absolutely perfect. And he's already pretty tanky, so that's great for him. Hell yeah, Guillemon. Watch out for whatever Digimon stole the... Oh, it's something with like a knife on its head. It stole the t-shirt.
Do it!
Do it! Impmon made the God, I forgot I just have Aegiomon on my team now. Aegiomon, when we're in the sewer, can you take off the ridiculous disguise and just look like a Digimon, please? It feels like I'm fighting with Jesse Pinkman. I was gonna say let's see Guillemon's new ability in action, but he hasn't taken any damage yet. I mean, there it was. We can imagine that if he had taken damage. Diamond Storm, very fucking little damage. Nice. I feel like we can maybe speed the combat up. Well, ×3 is already pretty fast, I guess. This guy really has not gotten a chance to act yet, huh? Terriermon! You sure do love showing your ass to camera. I don't know where you got that from, buddy.
Everyone, ready to go.
You fucking bird.
Launching.
Oh, that's why I only had 3 cells last time, or historically, when I've done that. Is 3 cells arranged in a triangle, because it's actually 4 cells arranged in a rhombus, because I have a 4th Digimon that I didn't know that I was going to have. Well, Ellen, funny story. This is happening in Kabukicho, which is the real version of the neighborhood that was adapted as Kamurocho for Yakuza, for funny Yakuza. So, you might well expect it to look like that. Okay, 9, whatever. Diamond Storm it to hell, Renamon. Just annihilate it. Thank you, Renamon. Maybe it's real. Maybe it is real, Ellen. Oh, I don't get to attack this thing first. I just have to approach it in a cutscene place. Yeah. Now, how do I make this just scream the 20th? I just turned 20 and I want to buy a t-shirt to commemorate the occasion. Yes, caught you red-handed. This image is sure to make for a great scoop. He's a horrible creature. Huh? Are you two the 20th? The 20th? What's that supposed to mean? I wonder how the fuck they did this in Japanese. Moto niji? It's mostly a vibe, so it's hard to explain. Oh, I see, Ghost Quanta. How would you make this shirt the 20th? So 20th it. Why, you think you're funny, huh? Well, the 20th is not to be taken so lightly. What the fuck are you? Applies taunting. What the fuck is EVA? Evasion. Sorry, what did you say? Oh my god, Terriermon!
I'm counting on you.
Differently colored Terriermon. I'm counting on you. I genuinely, I think it would be cool to have a Wendigomon, though. Fuck, he resists Guillemon. That's no bueno. Oh, but Renamon is serving him his ass in a major way. Wow, Lopmon is serving him his ass in a major way. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, man, no matter what, you're screwed. You maybe made the worst decision you could have attacking Guilmon. Wow, 3 damage healing, that's pathetic. It's true, Stream Elements. A lot of people have been telling me how much I resemble Malinoe from Funny Hades 2. I don't know about been telling me, more like were telling me when I was playing the game, which I'm not now, but thought it might be nice to do a Malinoe cosplay, so if you want to help me. Cosplays are pretty expensive. It's a hobby I can't afford without viewer help. Yeah, I thought so, Ghost Quanta. Nice. Yes, Faith. Lopmon, you do this too. You're learning too much from your brother. Or fishings, I've never done that for a cosplay before, but that'd be interesting. I'm always walking around the show floor without my fucking glasses anyway, so I might as well put in colored prescriptionless contacts. I will not be applying Homestuck Gray. I probably will not do anything to... Well... No, she has like an entire arm out, right? That would be where I draw the line, because I could do white tights for my legs, and that would be easy. I wouldn't mind doing the white on my face and neck, but it would be the arm where I bulked. Yeah, she has a whole ass arm out, nothing doing. I mean, I guess I could do... You know what I could do is like a white morph suit on my entire body. Under the clothes. Yeah, because she's got like a neck thing. She's got like a quite substantial and complex neck thing, in fact. So I would do like clown white on my face down to like here. Thing would go over my neck, and then I could just have a white morph suit. One arm is green, yes. That would, you know, be applied through a different way. I'm just talking about a way to make like, I would need both shoulders, one arm, and both legs to be white, Remy. And I was seeking a way to do that without applying clown makeup to them. Probably not RB. My 20th. That solves the mystery of the stolen t-shirts, but also raises the mystery of the 20th. First things first, though, let's get out of these sewers. They reek. Oh, we're just teleported out. I am not sure I understand, but you're saying the t-shirt thefts are over? What's not to understand? There was a dinosaur with a falchion for a horn, and he wanted to be the 20th. What a relief. I've been so worried. Come back anytime, and I'll give you a discount. Wow, you could have fucking said that to me before I spent 5,000 yen. That's a $50 t-shirt of Haruka-chan. Boy, they sure saw me coming. Case closed. You know, it feels good to have done something to keep this district running. That 20th thing is still a mystery to me, but at least I got to see something cool. But here, this is for you. My way of saying thanks for your help. Oh no, the picture's so blurry you can't see anything. I gotta up my camera game. It'd be interesting if Digimon were difficult to photograph, right? Because they're somehow electric. It's like trying to photograph ball lightning. Which has never been done, by the way. There have been lots of accounts of ball lightning, but it's never been caught on video, even. Oh, it's you. Welcome, welcome. If you're looking for clothing, you picked the right place. Do I really have a discount now? No, I do not. This is still 5,000... Hootle? 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 I can't believe he promised a discount and then did not provide it. Hootle? Hootle. Hootle is a Danian owlet and Rinwell's companions in Tales of Arise. Hootle. Oh, this is fun. I gotta show you guys Hootle. 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 That's Hootle. So I think I'm just having fun saying Hootle. That's a great creature right there. A+. It reminds me of a fake Digimon that was whose image was widely disseminated prior to the release of Platinum when I was a kid. I said Digimon instead of Pokemon, didn't I? A fake Pokemon whose image is widely disseminated prior to the release of Platinum when I was a kid. I have a problem. The human brain was not made to be able to distinguish between two simultaneous 90s era collectible monster franchises on the fly. Oh God, no. All right. Up, here we are again. Quick, everybody chase Inori. It does just make me hunger for Inari. Oh wait, actually, I think the kid is the one who's directly behind me now, rather than Inari. Inari's just like running back and forth up there. Trash Huffer, what, the dad? He's not here today. He's just letting his daughter take a Digimon to the park. Is perfectly safe. Rock model fragment. I thought it was well that in Tamers, when Takato is like, Mom, this is Guilmon. He's a destructive talking dinosaur. He's been living in the alley. I've been feeding him scraps of bread. Anyway, he's my best friend, and I'm going to go to the other dimension where he's from. I thought it was good that it was well that his mother was horrified and did not want that to happen.
How strange. They told me they'd be playing around here.
Woman likely to be mother? Did you mean the girl reading this? Are you the mother of those kids from yesterday? What kid? How would she know what kids from yesterday you meant? I'm not suspicious, I promise. I'm just wearing an Idol t-shirt.
What's this about? Saying that in an outfit as conspicuous as yours isn't exactly convincing.
What do you mean?
Wait, could you be the one who played with them yesterday?
Mommy, you know how we're not supposed to talk about Kyosuke because he won't get a job and he never comes out of his room and he smells bad and he keeps on buying those weird Goblin Slayer fan comics? There was a lady at the park who was dressed just like him.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, she was talking to Aegeomon.
See? Agent, Inori! Everyone remembered the promise!
Are you looking for your kids, maybe?
Did they get et by a Digimon? Happens. They were playing with him yesterday. They probably got the Digi-scent on him. Cyclone Mon probably came up and got him.
Yes. They were so insistent that I let them go play early today.
She does have the anime mom side ponytail, in fairness.
But now it's time for their after-school lessons. Where could those kids be? I doubt they've gone very far.
Did you check up the stairs in the cage where they kept Guilmon? Hi, Gooey. Nice Commander Keen icon. What? Where am I? Huh? Seems that Aegeomon found something interesting over there. Over where? Seems that Aegeomon found something interesting over there. Hey, do you guys want to see a magic trick? I can make Inori and Aegeomon disappear. Seems that Aegeomon found something interesting over there. Trash Huffer, I don't know. They can be useful, especially if you're baking or otherwise preparing food.
Great.
Great. Brown texture. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely fucking kidding me? Let's see. We still haven't looked that way, so let's check it out. We just looked that way. 7 Tessas all around him. 7 Tessas in my heart. Where did Aegeomon find something interesting? Where did Aegeomon find something interesting? What do you mean? Oh. What's with this box? I don't think it was there yesterday. Ah, yes, of course, the random discarded box. Certainly, you wouldn't forget a thing like that.
Do it!
Look, small footprints. It might be from those kids. They must have been playing around here. There might be other clues around here. Let's keep looking. This is grisly. It feels like we're investigating a child abduction. Of course, this wasn't here before. Trash Huffer, I destroyed it with one of my Digimon, obviously. more footprints here. They lead that way. Footprints? Now that you mention it, I think I can just barely make them out too. You've got a good eye, Aegeomon. Again, more footprints at the first place Tessa checked?
Hey, Agent. The footprints lead through that door.
They sure do.
What's this place?
What's this place? Well, they kept Guilmon here. I came here with your dad and encountered Digimon down below. Todd,
This is bad then. Really
it happens
bad.
nonstop.
What if those kids run into some mean Digimon down there?
As is likely.
That's definitely a scary thought. If they went in there, we'd better get them out fast.
Oh my god, look, her hair isn't even resting on her shoulders. It's like fanned out above her shoulders. Yeah, no, I'll enter. That seems well. Trash Huffer. See, in Japan, they actually rely on civilian volunteers to keep the sewers clean and running. So it's in their best interest to make it as easy as possible to get down into them. Guilmon, I need to nudge you further towards amicability. Are you okay with scary stuff? I'm a scaredy cat. Really? Then I guess it's okay to be afraid. Whew! They keep on going to the other side. Let's go under. I'm sensing something up ahead. I agree, or fishings. I knew it. The footprints lead off that way. Wormmon! Reza, he can still be scared. Just because he's deadly doesn't mean he can't be scared. Wow, holy shit. It's not even worth using any of my magic points on you. Good job, Guilmon.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, hey, let me get Terriermon in here. Well, maybe. Ghost, if you're here, she's in a permanent L'Oreal commercial. If you're here, I remember there being a Lopmon Digivolution that's like purple with orange boxing gloves and brass knuckles across the boxing gloves. Do you know what Digimon I'm talking about and if they're in this one? This is like buried really, really deep. When I say I remember, I mean I saw an image of this Digimon when I was like 10. Oh, nice. Thanks, Arvid. You know what? I will go to the in-between theater because I need some fucking revives. Troolmon, indeed. Thank you for stopping by, O traveler of time and space. Can I perhaps interest you in Tales of Arise t-shirt Hootle? When next we meet, will it be the past or the future? You don't fucking know. Ooh. Aren't you freaked out? There we go. Guilmon, I feel like, should be fairly indestructible. I mean, unless we run into something that he just can't damage. But the fact that, because, like, he hits so hard, he has so much HP, and now heals so much on hit, that he feels indestructible. Reckless, opportunistic, zealous, strategic, friendly. What's your personality right now, Lopmon? Strategic. Oh, cool. I'll just leave you as you are. That'll give me a couple options.
You got it.
Good. Thought you'd get the jump on me, huh, you worms? Guess again. Guilmon absolutely fuck him entirely up. Yeah. I have noticed that Guilmon can deal upwards of 1,000 damage to stuff under the right circumstances. Oh, never mind, it's still 3 icons. What's my personality type? Hang on, let me refresh my memory about what they're all called. Okay, Lopmon. I like that I also have a Lopmon. Damn, yeah, my team is like all the Tamer's crew and then fucking Digimon. Just because I need his steel type vaccine move. Oh, and of course I have Aegeomon. Oh, interesting. There's slots for 2 additional guest members besides that. Hi, Vega. But yeah, look at these 5 nerds. It's the Tamer's crew. I have the Tamer's Digimon. Truly, Gardramon or like that little pink thing would not be out of place. Or Leomon. The episode where Jerry and Leomon, for lack of a better term, get together is really, really fun in Tamers. Oh, she just keeps following him around the entire episode. According to the logs, this isn't the first time you've been to this aqueduct. It must have been when comms were down. I wonder why so many hostile Digimon are concentrated in the Shinjuku underground. Is it a site of more anomalies? I can see a disturbance in the magnetic field nearby. That's suspicious. I'll mark the map so you can check it out. Jerry, you know, like so many tween girls, is simply very enthusiastic about a bipedal animal man. It is, Reza. He's an OC. I was talking to Code about this game last night, and I talked about how strong Guilmon is, and Code was like, yeah, he's an OC. That was 1 Betamon alone? What did you... Oh, no. Would you change out of those clothings? Would you look like a Digimon, please? He is dressed identically. Tell me that this is not Jesse Pinkman. We did good. Oh, do I have enough to convert a Betamon? Oh, I hella do. And another Tokomon, nice. Digital meth. That was not my first Betamon. I have another Betamon. But I don't mind having all of these redundant Digimon kicking around because, like, I want to fully explore the Digivolution tree, you know? Like, look, he could Digivolve into Numamon. There's any number of things he can turn into. Like, I don't mind just, like, having them around. Jesse Pinkmon is pretty good. Oh, or Fishing's a couple things. First of all, he's a garbage man, not a mechanic. Second of all, he's not a pervert. So I don't know what property or franchise or character you're thinking of. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong character. But you probably mean the pink-headed guy in the lime green jumpsuit from Danganronpa 2. Damn, Guilmon, go the fuck off. Renamon, someday you'll be able to feint something. I believe in you. Blazing Ice! Oh, Lopmon. What is that? Oh, it's one of those little in-trainings. We don't even need to use any special attacks to get through this. Just fucking hit him. Yeah, see what I say?
Do it.
Solid. The Numamon are fun. I wonder if the one of the other things that Betamon can digivolve into is the differently colored Numamon. The yellow one, who's called like Gegemon or something instead. I don't know what that is or means, Bremy. Someday, Renamon, someday. Someday, Renamon, someday. Geremon. Thank you, guys. Just hit it. Or not. Maybe that was ill-advised. No, Renamon! Here, swap out to Terriermon, and then Terriermon can do Holy Light on it. I, like, don't have a vaccine out right now. Has a Y fetish for women's bones? What's a Y fetish? Bram, it is Terriermon. We've got Terriermon. Look, we've got 2 of them.
Sorry.
There's 2 of them. Betamon! I was admiring my Digimon. Would you get the fuck out of here? Alright, all of my various Digimons get buffed. Wind Claw, sure, why not? Here we go. Oh, don't make me, don't just say not that I miss. There's so many random encounters in this game. It's actually crazy. Nice, 98 is a pretty good heal. Now let's get a heal, let's get the heal going, and let's look at my two bunnies side by side and think about how much I adore them. Get out of here, Log. I want to look at the two of them side by side. Thank you. I love you, 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 I love you. What am I supposed? This is exactly what it's like when I'm home with Slinky and Biscuit. Oh, they're such sweethearts, the two of them. Look at their icon at the top of the stats. I love doing this. This is so much fun. I like how their mouths are slightly different expressions. Bram, someone could... Oh, Max Wormmon. I've already got a Wormmon, don't I? Yeah. I had him out yesterday, I believe. Yeah, here he is, the level 7 one, as opposed to this guy. But again, very many potential forms. No need to eat the Wormmon. Show stuffed animal. Why, it's Terriermon in real life. I don't have a Lopmon at the same scale, but that's okay. You know what he says? Momentai. Also, Terriermon and Lopmon may have been twin Digimon belonging to the same human partner in the one OVA that got turned into the Digimon movie, but in Tamers, they're like seemingly unrelated Digimon. It's just, it's like the why the fuck do you look like me meme. Whatever the rabbit Deva is, whose name I don't recall, just gets de-digivolved into Lopmon. And then Terriermon's like, hey, why do you look like me? Antilamon, thank you. Antilamon, maybe, I don't know. Like antelope.
What in the world?
That show taught me... That show introduced me to the word Deva. And so I asked my mother what a Deva was. And she thought I was saying diva. And I was like, no, with an E. She's like, I don't think that's a word. Which is irritating, because if my mom had just explained, if my mother had known, it's like an Indian thing originally, right? The word? If my mother had explained that it was a god or divinity or good spirit in the Hindu religion, from Sanskrit, Deva, a god, as opposed to asuras, wicked spirits, etymologically, a shining one, thus from div to shine, and thus cognate from Greek dios, divine, and Zeus, and Latin deus, god. That's crazy. I had no idea. We've learned so much today. From Proto-Indo-European root dieu, to shine, in derivative sky, heaven, god. That's crazy. It's the same word as Latin deus, god. We learn so much, viewer. I could be wrong, but I believe Hindi asuras, wicked spirits, is cognate with Norse Asir. And that the root sense is just a powerful spirit rather than a wicked one. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Because all of these languages are related. They're all Indo-European languages. And that family's influence extends far beyond the borders of its languages. For example, what's the Japanese word for honey? Isn't it miji? That is a loan from Chinese, where the word for honey is a loan word from Tocharian, which is a now extinct Indo-European language that was anciently spoken in what is now Western China, because the rearing of bees for honey is a cultural practice strongly associated with the speakers of Indo-European languages, meaning that the Japanese word for honey is cognate with the English word mead, a drink made out of honey. What in the world? Explain honey for bears? I don't know what you
I
mean.
sense something. It's my friend.
Agiomon sensing something.
No time to lose.
No time to lose. Yeah, don't worry about it. What was that in the what was that blue thing in the background? We go to the digital world? Yeah, digital world. What do you mean bears are not Indo-European?
What is all this? Who would have thought there'd be a place like this down
Culturally.
here?
Have we been spirited away by ghosts? Could this be some kind of sign of the end of the world? You have a lot of options to scare this poor girl. It's an anomaly for sure. It's an anomaly for sure.
Don't scare me like that.
I said the least scary one.
I can feel it. My friends are there.
Oh, look at the floor changing its texture. That's a fun effect. Don't worry, I'm right here with you.
Unlike Digimon, I'm just a plain old ordinary human.
And so
after all.
is... I've already forgotten the name of the character on my t-shirt because I don't actually... And so is Haruka-san.
So I get nervous in
Weird, scary places like this nether realm, like this liminal dimension.
I'm just a plain old ordinary human too, you say?
Yes, I said that. I don't know why the subtitles didn't indicate that I said that, and I didn't get to pick that option.
Oh yeah. That's right. I totally forgot.
I don't really think of otaku as human.
That outfit's to blame. You look like a character out of an anime.
I practically expect you to be wearing those big swirly glasses and a flannel over everything. Thanks, Gary.
Okay, thanks. I've calmed down a little. You know, you're a good person, Agent.
Strong. Well, talk about a shock. I hate my operator. He's an annoying character. God, look at that. Wow, look at that texture on the floor doing its thing. That's crazy. Whoa. Oh. It's the Mars Attacks Digimon. You got some fine energy there for a puny little rugrat. These poor kids, aliens are pointing guns at them. Oh, Digimon, never change.
This place is great. We can hole up in here and make nice, cushy lives for ourselves, nabbing pint-sized pushovers.
How is your life rendered cushy by kidnapping these children? Are you going to eat them? I think you'll find you actually said ge. Oh no, we have to help. This is a very jazzy little dimension. What's happening? Oh, this is where items live in the digital world. Sprite recovery. What does that do? Removes crystallization. That must be the effect that turns you into a sprite. Cute. This is what Roger really looks like. He's usually wearing a fat suit. You're right, I should have been doing a Roger voice for them. I don't know what I was thinking. Huh? What's
this? More lambs to the slaughter.
You're just voice now, asshole.
Looks like there are some big bleeders in the mix too, though.
Bleater? Preying on humans is not cool. It is not cool.
How I sup my supper ain't
Yes,
got
Krampus.
nothing to do with you.
Okay, yes, they're eating the children.
That's right. I'm talking to you, my scrumptious-looking second course.
Which of them is speaking right now? Also, I hope these guys are only champion, because I could have sworn they were ultimate. Let's all gang up on Vademon B. Wow, they don't do very much damage. Are they even rookies? They are ultimates? Ah! Thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, I think, you know, I think it'd be good to have some, yeah, I like wearing cosplays to my cons that I go to this coming year. It might be nice to have a Millennium of Hades 2 cosplay, and cosplay is a very expensive hobby. I can't afford it without your help, viewers, so I'd be really grateful for any that you could give. Wouldn't you like me to look cool as hell when I appear at PAX? If you chance to see me there? Yeah, let's do a little rock breaker, see what we can get. Okay, 1.5. It's not terrible. The little bit of healing would be nice. I would have liked a little more healing. The important thing is that we gang up on Vademon B. Oh, he resisted that. Brutal. Oh, watch out for his Void Ray too. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, just annihilate me. Heal! My poor little Lopmon.
Excellent.
What did she say? Excellent? I think I'm gonna assume it was supposed to be thanks a lot.
Watch and learn.
I mean, I don't know how much I'm learning. It's not that effective, Gilmon. I mean, we're proud of you for trying. Do we want to try Renamon? Yeah, let's try Renamon. Well, she's Data though, right? Oh, so that probably was ill-advised. This probably isn't gonna work that well. Let's try it. Yeah, that was resisted. I'm an idiot. At least I got some fresh blood in the fight in terms of like HP total. He is Roger, and he fucking annihilated Renamon in one hit. All right, Ryudamon, we gotta get you in here. Is Leomon vaccine or is he just Data? Wait, his compatibilities have been reversed? Shit. Oh, huh. Well, huh. Huh. Yeah, he resists that now. Interesting. Fuck. Wow, fuck. You really fucking got me with this, man. I guess I'll bring Lopmon back out and start hitting you with the ice. Yeah, wow. 300% is pretty fucking good. I'll take what I can get here. EI Blade isn't going to be notable against him, but you know what I can do is revive Renamon. You should be able to use a second item if you're not attacking, I think. I actually meant to target the second one and not the first one. Oh, hey, 20 yards. No. I mean, I know we're dealing less damage, but his health is so low anyway. Lopmon, no! Yeah, bring Renamon out now.
Please?
Makes sense, Todd. God damn it, would you not just annihilate my Digimon instantly, please?
I'm counting on you.
It's interesting, you can send out a fainted Digimon. That's fun.
Now.
Yahoo!
Launch.
Oh, nice. I can do this now, apparently.
Launching cross art.
Shoot them. Shoot your Digimon with a gun. Why don't you heal Lopmon? We'll see if Lopmon can't stick around long enough to fuck up what's his name? Vilemon B? Vademon B, Tessa, please. Todd. Wait, what? Why did that do so little damage? Why did that do so little damage, though? Renamon, please come back to us.
It's time.
We do our best, don't we? Alright, Terriermon. Do you have anything that can hurt him? Not really. Fuck, man. Alright, I guess I'll start in on this guy now. Wow. The shittiest attacks that you could possibly do. That's a welcome change. Thank you! Alright, now then. We're back to vaccine being good for this guy. So we're gonna want... I feel like Guilmon... Oh, Guilmon's not out. I was gonna say, I feel like Guilmon hasn't acted in a while, but no shit, he hasn't. He's not out. And let's get some Holy Light going. His attacks are not that high. It does seem like Terriermon is supposed to be like a more of a support guy. Alright, yes. So now we're at the point where... I mean, logically, right? Now... I guess is it now that Data's good against him rather than Virus being good against him? Because Vaccine was good against him. I guess now Data is good against him. Let's get that Blazing Ice going. We can swap out Ryudomon for Guilmon and see how the Virus attack looks.
Please?
I see, RB. Yeah, not great, huh? But Guilmon, you're so strong. Don't you think you should maybe be doing better damage? Down goes Terriermon. That's okay, he wasn't doing that much damage anymore. But you know who will be doing that much damage is Renamon.
I'm counting on you.
I am counting on you, Renamon. Guilmon, I'm not counting on you as much. Do we want to try? No, because we know that... Damn, I feel like Virus and Vaccine just both suck against this guy now. I don't really understand why or how. Maybe it's an elemental thing. Maybe Imon's Virus attacks won't suck so bad. Let's find out. Hell Crusher? No, that's for a group. Sucks. Diamond Storm is fucking ass. And please Blazing Ice his fucking ass. Now if we can survive for one more turn... Good job, Lopmon. Good job taking that hit. Hell Crusher? That was neutral damage. He got Hell Crushed, but Hell Crusher isn't exceptionally strong. RB, I don't understand how it helps. I believe you, but maybe you should explain for the other viewers. Awesome, Lopmon, thank you. Isn't that bad, RB? Oh, good, he only shot the kid. He'll be fine. Really just clawing my way to the end of this fight. Renamon fucking Diamond Storm him. Oh, I see. It's like follow me in Pokemon. I thought it was like taunt in Pokemon. That makes it so that the enemy can only use attacking moves, but can use attacking moves on any target.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hey, we killed you. Get the fuck out of here.
This is how I go out. What about my nice, cushy life?
To hell with you.
Energy.
To Digi-Hell.
I need your energy right now.
Oh, interesting. By eating, when they ate them, would they not have like eaten their flesh? Would they have just like sucked the electrical impulses from their neurons? That's a scary thought.
Give me.
Regular Zebra, that's Roger. He's reaching out for the kids' pecan sandies. Damn! Fuck him up, Digimon. Although he was actually resistant to your damage type by the end of that fight.
Phew.
I didn't feel like that fight was that hard.
Hey, it's okay now.
Don't even trip.
Come on, take my hand. Then we can go play tag.
Ah, but now his horns are visible, so the child will be afraid of him. I mean, he was already the Oni in the game of tag.
You're a monster too!
No, I'm cosplaying with my big sister there. See? Do you think she'd dress like that if she wasn't going to an anime convention? Oh, he actually is wearing sneakers. His hooves are not out. Oh, his hooves were out in the house because you can't wear your shoes in the house. That's cute. Bye, woman likely to be mother. I'm sorry, Jesse. They are shaped very strangely. The go-go boots with the anime girl t-shirt are certainly a choice. Oh, speaking of boots. Oh, I'm wearing house shoes. I was gonna say, am I barefoot or in socks in here or what? But I'm wearing house shoes. Okay. Which generic names, Trash Huffer? Oh, yeah, no, like the NPC names. Like girl to be protected and woman likely to be mother. I was actually voted most likely to be mother from my high school yearbook. Well, I guess it's bedtime. Na, na, na. Wait, isn't Digimon sleeping in the hammock in here? But he is not there, so where the fuck is he? I'll go to bed. I don't mind. Rude Boy and Funky Student are more concise than the NPC names in this. I enjoy girl to be protected and woman likely to be mother. I like how long and complicated they are. There wasn't even an overnight sleep. I've just like crashed on the couch for a couple hours. God, that sounds so good right about now. Okay, sorry, stream is going on. Be right back for 2 hours so I can take a nap. Okay, I'm back. Male student feigning morality. Boom, boom. Why is it not letting me control? What is happening right now? Okay, there we go. It was not accepting input from the left stick, only from the face buttons. That was quite odd.
Digimon said he wanted to be alone.
No, I gotta go up to the roof. He's still in shock.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
I assumed as much.
I'll go talk to him.
Idolmaster t-shirt is right. Oh, is this very anime? Hang on. I hadn't actually gotten any indication that this shirt was especially anime. There's no way of knowing. Hi, Haruka-chan. In the last 2 days, the number of times I have said chan in my life has skyrocketed. Huh? It's covered with a comfortable knob cover. What do you expect? Don't sit on the railing. That's so dangerous. I wish my hair looked like that. Like an anime character's. I wish my dress was magnetically repelled from my thighs, and so it like moved in an aura around them as I walked.
It's okay. No one's looking right now.
You can see better without the hat on? Does he have a third eye?
All those little lights. What are they?
Those are pinprick holes in the dome that covers our world.
Huge glowing balls of hot gas far, far away.
I'll be anime one day.
But in the past, people used to think that those lights were gods.
I don't think that's true.
Gods?
Yeah, like a Zulongman.
They believed that connecting the lights with lines would reveal what the gods looked like.
This is grossly reductive. Brutal beans.
Stories.
He's so tiny.
Like, for example, a hero coming to our world from another world in order to save it. Stories like that.
Gods. Worlds.
What's
heroes.
a world?
I don't really get any of that.
I was an Elecmon! Digivolve back into an Elecmon, you'll be happier. This is like a Flowers for Algernon situation.
Me? Hero?
Hero?
A real, honest-to-goodness champion.
Champion is just the rank of Digimon he is, Inori. You don't understand at all.
I mean, today, you...
Just because Digimon are the champions in a generic sense. Wow.
Today, you were a true hero, if you ask me. No doubt about it.
I mean, my Digimon had it covered. He was pretty much dead weight by the time the Vademon swapped their compatibility and stopped taking damage from vaccine attacks.
Scared. if something like today ever happens again,
Don't worry. I'll always be right here with you.
That would be pretty funny, Ellen.
always with me?
Oh, like the Joe Hisaishi song.
Always and forever. After all, I lost my mother and little brother, you see.
To Digimon.
My little brother's name was you.
Me?
He was just about as big as you are now, Digimon.
He was as big as he is now?
So when you showed up wearing that hoodie, it kind of felt like my little you had come back.
Your little me? This is healthy.
That's why I'll always be by your
Look how healthy she looks right now.
Like those stars up above, I'll always be where you can see me, Digimon.
I'll make a picture of me, the background of your phone. Regular Zebra, I mean, I remember in Tamers, War Growlmon, although he had a similar voice, was a bit more canny and with it than Guilmon. Kind of has to be meaner and more aggressive. She's got tuberculosis hair. No! Exactly, Ellen. Not the pronoun, but rather a player with the unlikely name of you. Is it indeed, GRW?
I'm afraid I couldn't help it.
I don't know.
Did what Inori
Oh,
Misono
Tite, no, Tite Bubo. That's not what TV stands for. Ukitake Bleach. Oh yeah, the guy with the white hair who's completely forgettable. I'm afraid I couldn't help it over here. What did Inori Misono did what Inori Misono said? Okay, wow, the fucking grammar. Did what Inori Misono said get to you?
I asked since you couldn't seem to step through that door to the roof. At any rate, it seems she lost her family.
Yes, it was obvious, man. I don't think you misspelled tuberculosis. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled.
It's only natural you'd identify with her. After all, you lost the person who raised you to an anomaly as well.
That's true. I forgot about that.
That said, you can't let your emotions get tied up in this.
Why does he keep on calling her? You understand that Inori is not a Digimon. She's a girl, right? She's anomalous because she, like, hangs out with a Digimon? Then I'm hella anomalous. I got 6 of these bitches.
Remember, they're just subjects of her investigation. You're trying to stop a global collapse.
What? I didn't do it. Get back to work. I'm fucking, what is your issue, man? I've been on the job 100% of the time. Ease the fuck up. 100% of the time? Where's your uniform? What are you wearing? Ah, Shinjuku Rhapsody. New agent skills are available to learn. Alright, let me get some of them agent skills. Okay, great. Oh, and I have yet more. Yeah, why the fuck not? Just go down the list. Actually, I feel like a lot of the Digivolutions are in the Wisdom Tree, so I'll go for this. Yeah, the required stat reduces the required stat values by 20%. And of course, now I only have 20 points. This is the one where I couldn't find a direct route to a stairs icon. And I still can't. I guess the fastest route to a stairs icon here is like... Damn, 20, 40, 40? Normally the stairs icons are just like one step away from one of the starting icons. This would be the cheapest way there, right? 10, 20, and then 40? Yeah, because this stairs icon, you have to go like hella around. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I wonder why this one is so much harder to unlock the stairs for. Yeah, regular Zebra, the trees in this go off to an insane degree. I am not really a fan of skill trees. That being said, I do think that these skill trees are laid out in a pretty easy to understand fashion. I think the lines connecting them could be a little bolder, but compared to some other skill trees and some other shit that I've done, other skill trees like won't even show you the skills. Like in another skill tree, you would only be able to see the skills that were available for unlock directly adjacent to the starting point, and like further skills would be grayed out and you wouldn't be able to learn about them. The fact that they're like laid out in a grid, the lines connecting them are fairly clear, and you can just like see. Is this the fastest way to a stairs here? Oh no, I've actually already unlocked it. Cool. Anyway, and you can actually just see what they all do. Makes those a lot less offensive than they might otherwise be. Oh, he is actually sleeping on the hammock here. Why are these my only 2 options? Well, I don't want to wake him up. He had a pretty rough day yesterday. Gee. Why are those my only 2 options? Traces of tears seep out from Aegiumon's closed eyes. They probably want to like look at Aegiumon or something. Maybe I ought to leave him alone for now. Gee. This game, more so than any other game I've ever played, even though I'm often playing games of Japanese origin, has really unveiled all of my weeb knowledge. What breakfast did you make me, forsooth?
Look.
We have word of a bizarre development in Shinjuku. A spatial distortion has been confirmed in the streets of Kabukicho.
That's not Steve Bloom, is it? I heard that Steve Bloom is in this game, even though he's not voicing Guilmon, whom he voiced in Tamers.
Some believe this to be another example of the paranormal phenomena we've been seeing so many of recently. Riot police are being dispatched to the scene.
Just in case people start rioting.
Oh no. Do you think this is related to the Digimon too?
Hang on, I'll be right back. There we go.
Maybe we shouldn't tell Aegiumon about this.
Yeah, let's ignore him. I mixed in melatonin gummies with his regular gummies, so he'll be out for a minute. I don't think you don't need to worry about him. He's a Digimon! They can handle anything.
No? I hope you're right.
Me being told I don't need to worry about the cats. Most worried woman ever to live.
What happened yesterday really seemed to throw him for a loop, though.
I've been thrown for a loop.
I can't stop worrying about it, though. I'm going to go check on him, but you go ahead and eat.
Me and Biscuit. Last night, there was a loud, most likely drunk, because we live on the same block as a bar, woman directly outside our house screaming incoherently, and it got me really scared, so I had to go and find Biscuit. I have a foolproof way of summoning Biscuit if I don't know where he is, because he's a cat and he has lots of little hidey holes and he's not necessarily easy to flush out. I just get one of the little spring toys that he loves so much, and I go up. It doesn't work if he's on a different floor, but if you're on the same floor as him and you skitter one of those spring toys on the floor, he will rock it out from wherever he's hiding to come and play with it.
Once you know how
He is,
the story's
Ellen.
going to meet its end, every new incident takes on greater significance. I think it couldn't hurt to look into it.
I agree. Copy that. Starting investigation. Oh, go to the living room. Never mind. Head to Kabukicho and Shinjuku. My mistake. Oh, is there? Oh, is it knitted with a soft knob cover? Thanks for the tip, brother. I was actually wondering about that.
Haven't gotten any new inspiration for a while. I wonder if I'll be getting any good footage this time around.
Oh, okay. She doesn't have a quest for me today. I love doing what the teenage streamer tells me to do. Quote from you guys. I don't think so, Ellen, no. Wow, that was a lot of syllables for look. Look. It's not like I came to apologize or anything, tsundere ass child. I just thought I'd give him this. There's no character customization or fishings. You can only play as... No, Beans, I'm an adult woman. Don't you worry. You can only... Oh, you're talking about me in real life. That's right. I was born in 2010. Ah, the days of my youth. Of One Direction and the Fright Night remake. I just thought I'd give him this. Kate, sorry, you had to learn this way. You're a decade older than me. Obtained Jogmon Ultimate Card Game Starter Set. It's not an apology, okay? But you have to give it to him. Bye. The Jogmon Ultimate Card Game, Jukg, is a popular card game in which players fight each other in Jogmon battles using cards. Opponents are displayed as icons in the navigation system. For detailed rules, please refer to Jukg card game rules. Todd, I think that if I was 37, I'd be a lot less ignorant of 90s and early 2000s hip-hop artists, which we established on one memorable stream. I think it was Bremy, I don't remember if Bremy brought them up, but there was like a late 90s hip-hop duo, and I didn't know who they were, and Bremy was like, how do you not know who they are? You can collect cards by competing in battles or purchasing them in the card shop. You can acquire new cards by defeating hostile Digimon. You can see the cards you've collected under Agent's Cards on your Digivice. Okay, so this is like Mezu King from Yakuza. Ellen, what are you trying to say? Listen, I know a couple. I have heard a lot of Nicki Minaj songs, okay? Let no man say that I have not. I know, Bremy, but you really came down on me. Well, Bremy, if I was 37, then I really would have known that hip-hop duo who I don't remember anymore. Collecting all the cards it was not Salt and Pepper. Is not an easy task, but the game's collectible nature keeps many players hooked. Will you be able to complete your card collection? Fuck you, I'm not doing this. It keeps a lot of players really like this. I'm just saying, they're super collectible. Wouldn't you like to collect them? Oh, yes, it's you. Welcome, welcome. I know I promised you the glasses. All right, so no, these are all the clothes and it's all just shirts. Let me see if different outfits maybe have different costumes, maybe have different glasses associated with them. Kind of. Not different shaped glasses, but this is a different palette. The glasses are recolored to look more like sunglasses. But usually it's just these same glasses. Oh, there's actually a very subtle difference. When you're Kari, they're pink rimmed instead of red rimmed. Oh my god, I can only equip one of these? But I like buffing my allies. Whatever, fine. It's fine, Todd. I mean, this is all the customization I need right here. Ask Haruka-chan if she can survive being stretched out this wide by my huge knockers. What do you want? I've got nothing left to say to you. Are you here to have a card battle? Sure. Those are Digimon. What? Players take turns to play a card each, and the selected Jogmon will be generated to do battle against each other. Defeat your rival's Jogmon to win a round. Each card battle lasts 5 rounds, and the player with the most rounds won is the victor. Okay, is this like very early Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it was more like war? Attribute compatibility. A card's chances of winning depend on its attribute compatibility. The more favorable the compatibility, the greater its chances. Level. Cards are labeled with a number from 1 to 7 indicating the level or strength on the card. Cards at the higher level have a greater chance of winning. However, there's a bug causing level 1 cards to have a greater chance of winning against level 7 cards. Why do you have to say it's a bug? Actually, Ellen, if it's level 7, I could win this. Mysterious duplication after Jukg battles. After a card battle, used cards which you have yet to obtain are duplicated for you to choose from. The more rounds you win, the more cards you receive. Infinite generation via extra card summon. During a card battle, when certain combinations of cards are present in your hand, a new card will be generated. Examples of combinations: 2 cards of the same attribute, 2 cards of the same generation, from in training 1 to champion. There are powerful cards available only by summoning via secret combinations not mentioned here. 5, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, I don't have a 1, unfortunately. So we've got to go X-Tyrannomon here. And it's like virus versus virus, I assume. Or no, this is virus, the little spiky thing. And what's this? Is it data? Because this guy's got to be vaccine. If any card, and if any Digimon is vaccine, it's this thing. And this is the only thing I've got that's big. Indeed, Trash Huffer. And viewer, if you want to help me cosplay Malinoe at upcoming cons, I would really appreciate any help that you could render me. Everybody's always saying that I look like Malinoe, but who would know it in my anime girl bikini t-shirt? Cube Data Teardrop Vaccine. That's crazy, I was Lunamon Data. Aw, he is fun, Bremy. I noticed that I can see my opponent's hand, huh? Oh, I was not trying to play Lunamon right now. But I guess I'm beating your ass anyway. Why didn't you play your Drillmon? Okay. I don't understand why he didn't play his Drillmon. I guess little Adam means I don't have, like, they don't have an attribute. Cube is data. Teardrop is vaccine. Oh, right. Wormmon's neutral. I forgot about that, huh? So it seems like Drillmon is also neutral? Fuck it. I don't think anything I play at this point really matters. This thing turns into Monodramon. Oh, fuck. This thing turns into Monodramon and therefore ultimately Cyberdramon, right? Am I correct in thinking that? That thing he just played? Extra card summon? Surely I will win. Oh my god! It's like the Digimon virtual pets. They fire those little beams at each other. Wow, I completely forgot about that. I had one as a kid. Yeah, Blues Traveler, that checks out. Ooh, cool. Well, I'm gonna be real, man. I'll probably take your Metal Greymon. And your Digimon. Whoa, you beat me. You're pretty good for a total noob. Sorry, kid. I won the coin flip dice roll, which means I get to take your strong cards and you'll never win a match ever again for the rest of your life. Goodbye. That's how it works in Digimon. Why should it work any differently here? I mean, in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's too many entertainment franchises. I can't say the one that I mean to say when I mean to say it. Alright, Remy. Something happening up front? I can't see a thing. Go up there and check for me. Alright. Hey, everybody get out of the way of the chick with the huge cans and the idol on her shirt. Stop shoving. I can't see anything. What's with the line? Well, I guess there's no seeing anything with this crowd. I just really want to know what's going on. There's no obvious avenue for me to get any closer to the goings-on. I think I caught a peek. I'm not even controlling where she walks. If I hold back on the stick, like if I hold in the backwards 180 degrees, she does nothing. And if I hold in the front forwards 180 degrees, she moves forward. I can't manipulate anything else about her. What is that? It looks like a rip in the sky. This is too much for a middle-aged man like me. Wow, I wish I could pan the camera up. Awesome, that thing's crazy. How does it work? I posted this online. Moved a little. Should we be keeping our distance? Oh, it reminds me of playing Anthology of the Killer at the party where everybody's talking. Again, this plaza is in Yakuza. Oh, it is a rip in the sky. How's about that? Oh, nice effect, dude. Minervamon! I remember you from the beginning of the game, and also your bicycle shorts. Fuck him up. Get that blue Greymon. Get that Greymon parentheses virus. That's why they call him Gray, because he's like a blue-gray. Ma'am? You can trust me. I feel normally about anime girls. I didn't steal the egg. Oh, where is that, though? I was wondering what happened with that storyline. Now, people of Tokyo, I know it looks like a kaiju. However, everything's gonna be fine. She should digivolve. Should she? Is she one of the ones that digivolves into Lilithmon? I don't remember.
Right, Egg Thief. It's kind of your fault things turned out this way.
Damn, look at her midriff.
So take some
Just a man in a rubber suit. Don't worry, he only looks that big because of forced perspective.
And you better believe what I'm saying, or you're
You'd better believe what I'm saying. She digivolve. Indeed, GRW. Right, that makes sense. Into Mervamon. Oh, that's right. I forgot this track. This is a very Clavia Gavin Phoenix Wright ass track. Now I've Google image searched this Digimon that you just mentioned, and she seems to have fucking gigantic cans and be in a bra. I mean, I guess I'll use my X-Art to shoot you.
Take this.
Because everybody made me change my skill to be shooting you with a gun. Now, you would think so, GRW. It's actually a different Digimon. Okay, this guy is as virus as any Digimon that has ever roamed these lands, so... Let's get our vaccines out.
Please?
Please? Oh, absolutely not, Faith. I would have said the character designs are not hornier, like the human character designs are not hornier, but the protagonist of this game has huge cans. If you looked at Rika versus, like, Flannery, right? Okay, hang on. Let me make some comparisons. Let me demonstrate something to you real quick. So this is Rika. She's from Digimon Tamers. This is her character design. Versus... Let me see if I can find the Flannery art. Here we go, the original Flannery art from Ruby and Sapphire as opposed to from the remake. Versus Flannery. You can appreciate why, to me as a child, it seemed to me that Pokemon had the hornier character designs. And it may well be so. But now, in the year of our Lord 2025, the protagonist of the Digimon game has huge cans and is in an Idolmaster t-shirt, so... Frampus. Yes, we all love Flannery. Let's get that holy light ticking on this motherfucker. Oh, was that good? Was that good? Because that didn't feel good. Was that good? Is that what we call good damage? Was that good? I would not say that it was good. I can't help but notice. Oh, good. Minervamon is on my team. I was gonna say I can't help but notice that Geomon isn't here, but he don't need to be. Please? Hit him with the eye blade, please. Imitation is the sincerest form of Flannery. That's true, or fishings. Oh, watch out, he used the Pokemon move Roar.
Watch out for a counterattack.
Okay, Minervamon, first of all, you sound exactly like the protagonist of Illbleed. Second of all, can you attack him?
Huh? I know their weak points, and now take this.
Do you indeed, sweetheart?
My turn. Strike roll. I'll make an opening for you. I'll set him up and you knock him down.
Your mouth is not moving, and also I was kind of hoping that as you are supposed to be a Mega Digimon, you could hit him a little bit harder than that. Because he is a champion.
Another attack now? But I guess that's all.
She has so much dialogue.
We'd be wise to assume the enemy will get a final move in at the end.
Understood. Let's try Sonic Shot to see if we deal any higher damage to him. No, it's still 2 times. Yeah, I was gonna say who's about to get annihilated here. Oh, they're both virus. Thank you, Reza. How was I supposed to know that Minervamon was virus? At least I'm dealing 100% damage to him. If Lopmon is, then maybe I can get Brennamon out here as well. I feel like Ryudomon isn't doing that much. Let's see how he feels about Diamond Storm. Never mind, that was awful. Awesome Quake. Poor Terriermon. Don't worry, buddy. I got healing items, hopefully. Yeah, I do. A ton of them.
Now.
Correct, GRW. That's the idea. Doesn't she look exactly like Athena, as you recall her? The air turns menacing, huh?
Turns this way?
Yeah, at us, who he's been attacking the entire
I
time.
don't like the look of this. Focus your attacks on their head and knock them off balance.
On the head? Once done charging, the enemy will unleash a special skill. When an enemy enters a charging state, it won't act because it is building up power, but will be enhanced as it continues to accumulate CP. As the enemy is charging, a breaking point gauge will appear as a white bar below the HP gauge of the enemy. With the concentrated assault, it's possible to deplete this gauge and stop the enemy's charge. This is called a charge break. A successful charge break will reset enemy at presumably charge points and corresponding enhancements, remove strong status and its buff effects, which otherwise cannot be cancelled, and cancel release of the enemy's special skill. There's always a chance to counterattack. If you're unable to successfully perform a charge break in time, use guarding and items to withstand the enemy's onslaught. Understood.
Please?
Please? That's not very much. We probably cannot survive. We probably cannot deplete that bar in time. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we not detracting from his health total right now? Are we only detracting from his charge bar? We're very slowly diminishing from his health total. Thank you so much, Minervamon. I think that I am having a second, like a chance. Uh-oh. He's suddenly resistant to blazing ice. I don't know why. He wasn't before, I don't think. Oh, holy light. Their power is surging. Ready to unleash a powerful skill. Understood. Oh, interesting. You have to push upwards in order to guard. Yes, seemingly blue. I should have used my gun on him. They, them, Greymon is correct. You know, I can't help but notice that my Lopmon died anyway.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, hang on. Shoot him. They Fabmon. Unfortunately, not a real Digimon. But Ze Fabumon. I don't know if you can say watch and learn under these circumstances, Guilmon. I was pretty sure that wasn't going to do anything, and indeed it did very little. He was about to get completely fucked. Yai Blade! Careful, he's using Awesome Quake 1. Oh good, nobody died just yet.
Now.
Oh yeah. Oh Terriermon. Yes, RB. I shan't forget. I was getting him good with, fuck, am I out of revives? I need those so often. Damn, I was getting him good with Lopmon's ice move before. And so if I could revive Lopmon, I would, but she's out cold. I don't have one of those revived. I did my best. What can I do to... I feel like I can't do anything to this guy. I've got my 2 vaccine Digimon out, and everybody else's data are virus. And they're just, like, completely powerless. Oh, good night, Ghost. Thank you for watching. Noted, Reza. No, my attack. Ah, just a regular old attack. Alright, well, I guess I'd better heal you. It's crazy how disinterested I am in Diodolmon. He's just like here. Ow, ow, ow. Vulcan Napalm. Yeah, Ellen. I couldn't help but notice that we're extremely health debuff, or attack debuffed, I should say. I really hope that I can charge up my gun to the point where I can shoot him soon. Jesus Christ. Just absolutely chewing through the healing items, but I don't feel like I have any alternative. Just keep applying super effective moves. God, and eventually you will be able to shoot him with your gun. If that is on this— oh! Yay, very slightly more damage. If the meter for being able to shoot him with my gun is anywhere on the screen right now, I do not see it. I mean, what do I have to lose? Impmon, see if you can do something to him. Neutral damage, at least. Neutral damage. Actually, 1.5. I noticed that the white bar is not as big as it was last time, this time around, which is good. That did so little damage to his health, that's so upsetting. That, as far as I can tell, did not at all impact his white bar. There we go, okay. Summon is still a super effective move. That's always good. His power's building. I was gonna say, Minervamon, can you do something about this, please? Oh, we're so close, and yet I feel too far. Now! I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Yeah, that's just like not budging his white bar at all. It's sad. His power is fucking surging. He is ready to unleash a powerful skill. Guard. This will be a victory, but I'm afraid a graceless one. It always upsets my plans when I run out of revives. I really need to, like, revives even more so than heals. I really need to make sure I have a steady supply of them. Sorry, Impmon. I mean, what can anyone do under these circumstances? Oh, I take it back. Eye Blade for the win? Thank you. Normal battle end animation. Whoa, actually, it was actually crazy the way you ended that battle.
Good. Now's our chance.
I'm really dehydrated, seeming.
Run! Lead the way!
Okay. Thanks, Reza. That would have been nice. I did get Giga Attack nerfed. I noticed that. In that case, shall we go to my place, anime girl? I can be trusted.
It is, but fine by me. Go on, I'm right behind you.
Cool, let's go.
That human in the weird outfit.
Reza, I actually think you'll find it's a human.
Electron life form.
Oh wait, they were talking about me. Also, she's a
What
mega.
is that?
It would be strange if that battle wasn't recorded, but I can't find any data on it 8 years ago. This is definitely an anomaly. I got an achievement for befriending Minervamon. Have a photo of Minervamon falling on her ass.
Is that what I'm like too?
No, you're more like Minervamon, where you're basically just a person in a costume. Perhaps, Captain, perhaps even. I agree, Ellen. I will have a treat. Oh, I wasn't even in the room when he said that.
Hey, Agent, look at this.
It's so weird, just put agent in the subtitles. Thank you, Bram. Hey, everybody.
Huh?
What a natural reaction.
You're the one we just saw on TV.
You're the one we just saw on TV. This is how I speak when I'm surprised. She has one,
What in
Arby.
the world is going on here?
I'm pretty sure she's just a short woman. Ah, tea. All Digimon love green tea.
Thanks for this. I'm glad you like it.
I'm glad you like it.
Now, I've got a few questions to ask. Well, there are like too
Me
many
when I have a
questions.
few questions to ask.
Agent, can I count on you to help me make sense out of all this?
I've got like mochi stuffed into my face. That actually raises a great
Sure.
point. Have we eaten
Let's
any?
sort out
Have
our
I
situation
eaten
first.
anything this entire
Ask
game?
me anything you want, Egg Thief.
I'm not an egg thief.
I know, but the nickname stuck. What do you want me to say? Still, how did human
What do you
like
want me to
end up at
say?
the temple anyway?
Murderer.
that's a question for
Anyway,
another
spawn of
time.
Satan. Listen, I know you're not the
Right
spawn
now,
of
I
Satan,
could
okay? It's
really
just
use your
what
help.
I call you. Try not to, don't raise such a huge deal about it. Anyway, you fucking filthy, stinking otaku.
So, any other questions? I'm all ears, Egg Thief.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Tell me about that huge Digimon.
I'm Minervamon, and I came to this world on a certain mission.
Indeed.
But things have taken quite a turn since then.
Yeah, Beans. Where did you come from?
I come from Iliad, a digital world that's kind of a parallel universe to the material world.
A
we
digital
live in.
world? Is there more than one digital world? Champions of the digital world.
You came to our temple once, remember? Well, that temple exists in a world completely separate from this
Completely
one.
separate from this one. Tell me about that huge Digimon. He's fucking Greymon. What, you didn't see the show?
That was one of the titans that are wreaking havoc in our world.
Greymon is?
It seems they've been popping up
Not
in
like
this world, too.
Cronusmon, Hecatemon, Greymon? I'm all out of questions. I'm fairly incurious.
I see. In that case, it's your turn to hear me out. Will you help me fulfill my mission?
Sure. Sure, I'll lend you a hand. They love saying that. Oh, look, his hooves are out. Right, because he's inside. You can't wear shoes.
Good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Anyway.
Me when I
you've gotta
appreciate
decide
it.
Where to start.
This is all a lot for us to take in. It's already getting late.
Me when it's
Why
getting
don't we call it
late.
a night and figure out our next steps tomorrow.
All right.
Bram, it's not
I'll
about
go
the
look for
wear,
a
it's
place
about
to
the
sleep
filth.
tonight.
Like, although he was probably walking around bare-hoofed in the sewer for a while, but maybe he, like, washed his feet, his little hooves in the tubs after he got home.
Well,
Are they GRW? Interesting.
Why don't you stay here?
I thought they were on the
way you look,
internet.
You're bound to call attention to yourself out there.
Can we dress her normal?
Who knows what kind of trouble would happen if you run into the police? Besides,
I feel like she's one of the less problematic Digimon to run into the police, considering how many Digimon have firearms built into their bodies.
Me?
Me?
I admit, I'm a bit curious about him
I see
myself.
GRW.
Why is a Digimon living with humans anyway?
Is she going
I
yeah?
bet you have lots of questions too, right, Adramon?
Not really. I'm just an Elecmon.
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry about my dad. He already gave the okay.
Sure, just have as many fucking Digimon as you want living here. I don't need to sleep. Oh, thanks, Dad.
So let's turn in for the night. We'll have plenty to discuss in the morning.
Okie doke. Digimon is now editable for Digivolution. Which one, we wonders? I have 3 of them. I am still not Agent Rank 3, huh? Can I perhaps rank up? I'm rapidly nearing Agent Rank 3. But I will need to spend another 30 points, and I've only got 10 points to spend, I'm afraid. What's the easiest stairs in this one? I wonder. Huh, I wonder. It looks like it is from here, and then I would have to go through here. That's kind of expensive, isn't it? That's the closest stairs icon I can identify. Yeah. One day. Anyway, let's investigate this Digivolution situation. It's entirely possible that none of them can Digivolve into anything new. Not the case. Actually, not the case. All right, let's find out what one of these. Let's find out what these are. What are you? Let's just do it. Top one in the list. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something cool. Give me something good. Let me see. Give me something good. Come on. Bum 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 bum. It's Vmon! Okay, do you see what I'm saying? How he looks exactly like one of the Animaniacs? Do you see what I'm saying? Where this is just a wacko Warner? You see how this is extremely wacko Warner? Like, I'm not talking out of my ass here, right? Like, this is just an Animaniac. He's exactly wacko Warner. Well, it's cool that I have him now. You still can't Digivolve into anything cool or new, so we'll hold off on you. You also can't Digivolve into anything cool or new, so we'll hold off on you as well. And this last one is Lucamon, so that's never gonna happen. So I guess one of you is just gonna Digivolve into this, and the other one will Digivolve into this, whatever those are. They are both eligible for Terriermon now, but I don't want to just like have a panoply of Terriermons. I like that I have the one Terriermon. I'm trying to think of a dumb name for a Digimon like Hellmon and Murdermon. Those might be real ones. I don't think that those are real, Bram. I do not believe there is a Hellmon. There's definitely not a Murdermon. I don't believe there is a Hellmon. No, I'm not seeing any Hellmon. Maybe.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Did you take 1 damage? I'm so sorry. Titans in the digital world? Even though I'm a Digimon, there's just so much I don't know. Like Inori, I want to ask Minervamon so many things. Come to think of it, what was that business about an egg thief? Don't worry about it. Wow. Holy shit, the camera perspective. Wow! This really is how the player character is shaped, huh? Okay, alright, okay, alright, alright, okay, alright.
It's a relief not having
Why
a
are you
place
voiced?
to stay. And this way I can avoid causing a commotion too. I still have plenty of questions, but let's talk
I like how
tomorrow.
the wings coming out of
By
her
the
snake
way,
helmet
this
are wrapped in
drink,
rags for no reason.
What did you call it? Tea? It's pretty good.
We just love Japanese culture and cuisine.
Much appreciated.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Today was a busy day, so let's turn in for the night. We have plenty to discuss in the morning.
Okay, everybody, Whoa, did you see that? This keeps on happening. Do you see that? Are those my eyeballs? What are those? Is that the lenses to my glasses? What are those? Right? I'd better not open it, will he, nil he. Are there rooms modeled behind these doors or what? Thank you, Stream Elements. I am trying to get a Malinois cosplay for the cons next year. It would be good. I would look cool. Please, viewer, think about it. Ellen, I've been thinking about it this entire time. This is what we Digimon eat every day. Wait, I need to do more of like an Agumon. This is what we Digimon eat every day. That got too crazy by the end. Started off good, though. Tai! Agiomon's not here. Did he go downstairs already? New agent skills are available to learn. Are they? Did I get more agent points for fucking going to bed? That's how it works in real life, too. I have another 10 points. Oh, no, wait. I have another 30 points. Fuck. That's not enough to earn that's not enough to get to, well, hang on. No, I don't have enough of those. But where's the nearest stairs here? It's here, right? I could get another step towards the philanthropy stairs. I could get another step towards the amicability stairs. I've already gotten to the wisdom stairs, so that's pretty poggers. Let's just do rookie education, honestly. And as a result, a number of Digimon are probably now eligible for Digivolution. Wow, a lot of them! Holy shit, so many of them. Fuck it, let's do it. I don't care, that's fine. Not any of my main crew, interestingly. Look at that. They've got some high Digivolution requirements in my main crew. Look at that. But that's okay. Yeah, fuck it. Go for it, Tentomon. You're not on my team right now, so you can be whatever you want, man. Tentomon! 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 What will he become? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, yes, Kabuterimon. I thought it was gonna be something else from the silhouette. It is just Kabuterimon. I can't believe he's a vaccine. He looks so scary. Well, there's our Kabuterimon. Gotsumon and Syakomon. And Syakomon can turn into Raremon, but not yet it can't. Oh, this is like the version of Numon that has the shell. I don't want him to be... I think I might want to push him to Raremon. He's not too far off. All right, I'll hold off on him. Gotsumon, though, I don't give a shit what you turn into. Turn into the big brown snowman. I can raise it, that's true. Why, look, it's Mudfrigimon. Of course he has a place on my team. I could have a Numon, or I could have some crazy shit. I know what this is. This is that, like, red pepper Digimon. Let's see what this is. I don't know what this is off the top of my head. Wah, 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 wah. Is it just gonna be the green pepper Digimon? Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it! I'm here sitting through the animation so I can learn what it's gonna be! Don't spoil it that it's gonna be Seadramon! What the hell? Oh, you. Nah, no Seadramon for you. No Numon for you either. This is what we're aiming for. I know this guy. You are staying rookie until you can be that guy. That is your destiny. Can you be anything cool yet? No. One day, you'll acquire the stats. Wow, not any day soon though, huh? Yeah, one day you two will acquire the stats to become one of these middle stages, but not today. Also, they actually can't even become a Patamon. Yeah, isn't that odd, Ellen? Now you can be Numon. That's fine. Or, I mean, I guess I should... The Red Peppermon would probably be better for combat. Oh, it's the Green Peppermon, actually. Vegemon. Can you not, Reza? I'm a high enough rank to digivolve him. Oh, but he has like really high stat requirements. Is that the idea? Brutal. Sorry, Huckmon. Also, sorry your data, or I'd have you on my team, but my cup runneth over with data, Digimon. I'm curious about de-digivolution for certain of these species. For example, this guy. Ooh. What is it gonna be? I hadn't met that target species. I don't know why I get to ignore that requirement. Oh, I think I know this one. Oh, I think I remember Floramon from my childhood. You can definitely digivolve into Kiwimon, can't you? There's the cactus. There's Kiwimon! Right there! Like the kiwi bird! Oh, I am hella turning you into that! I am keeping you on the back burner, Floramon. I'm keeping you in my mind's eye. This is literally what I was trying to do. My memory was stirred when I saw Vegemon. I was like, isn't there a rookie level plant Digimon? That's like, right, so the general plant zone. We cannot get Cubimon yet. None of my main crew are ready to digivolve. We haven't met any I don't know what this is, but it's not Cubimon. Cubimon is somewhere down here. Gargomon is this one if we want to do Gargomon. Growlmon is this one if we want to do Growlmon. Is Guilmon not daring yet? Oh, he's still brave. Huh, I should have been talking to him. If I can get Guilmon to daring, which shouldn't be too hard, then... which I can just do that by shunting him towards amicability. Then we could get him to Growlmon like right now. Yeah, or he could just level up once. It's nice to lower the Digivolve requirements. I feel like they did a good job incentivizing me to like level up my character and keep playing. Like what you really want is to explore the Digivolution trees through all their branchings, roots, and zigzags, but it's hard to do that unless you get all of these upgrades that like lower the stat requirements and everything. So they did a good job of incentivizing me to keep playing, level up my Digimon to get them to the point where they can Digivolve, and lower the requirements to do so.
So you really don't know anything about the digital world?
No, I was an Elecmon in the sewers. I feel like I should establish that.
Is when Inori saved me.
Oh, Elecmon are non-sentient. Reveal.
Talk about unusual. In fact, this is the
I've never heard of such a thing.
Digimon are all born and raised in the digital world. At least as far as I know.
Well, not raised. I've been raising a shit ton of them.
Oh, good morning, Agent.
Strong.
Minervamon's been telling me about all kinds of neat stuff.
Mainly Digimon.
Like the digital world. And that it's where Digimon usually live.
Totally.
But I wonder, though, how come I didn't know about any of this stuff?
Elecmons are non-sentient. Sorry, bud.
If you really want to know, why not join me when I go back to my world?
Wow, there is a lot of tummy happening on the screen right now.
To be so on guard, consider it a little vacation.
Consider it a little vacation.
Of course, I can't go back there until I find what I'm looking for here.
The egg.
Got it. I'm in.
Maybe he was in the egg, right?
Hey, Agent.
That's probably the case.
That thing Minervamon is looking for.
The egg, it's you. You're the egg.
I asked that lady about it.
You mean Minervamon?
Dr. Simmons' character? Don't you think she was a little, you know, nutty?
So to speak, Inori.
She's super curious about Digimon. That's why I
I'll
figured
stand
she'd
up.
be willing to help us out. think we can find her if we go look for that car in the park?
Yeah,
again?
yeah, let's not have your dad get in touch with her or anything. Let's just go leave the house and wander around looking for her. Oh, you didn't redeem a stretch, but I'm stretching anyway. I'm down for checking out Shinjuku Park.
Dr. Simmons might help us out.
My character, I think what's happening is that my character communicates by barking like a dog. And all the other characters just understand her. It's like Lassie. Let's go right away. Can I go back into the sewer to fight some Digimon to level up Guilmon? Or just to talk to him and try to shift him towards daring? Yes! Okay, poggers. Fuck the quest. Fuck the main quest. Fuck the main quest! We're going down here. Oh, are Minervamon and Aegeomon both gonna fight alongside me now? Yeah, look, they're both in the guest members slot. Awesome. Huge team. We're gonna wreck shop down here.
Do it!
I didn't even see that Digimon existed. Alright, everybody hit it. Aegeomon, kick it in the face. Terriermon, slap it with your ear. Guilmon, claw it to death.
Yippee!
I want to dig a hole somewhere.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dig here, woof.
Woof? I don't make that sound, you know.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, we're gonna keep you on Vitality Theft, and now you're digivolving, my boy. Wait, what? But he's daring. And you're daring. Wait, what? Excuse me? What is the ish, pray tell? He's daring. Look at his personality. Growlmon's daring. No, it lowers the HP requirement. It lowers the HP requirement. I was at it. This was the HP requirement before. The stats requirements are supposed to be lowered when you match the personality. What happened to that entire mechanic? This is what my HP was before, and this is what the HP requirement was before. Why hasn't it changed now that I've changed his personality to match, viewer? Riddle me that fucking shit. Oh, can I get some revives, please? Maybe it's just reduced for matching the quadrant? No, no. Impmon, how's your relationship with the Digivolution requirements for your Sly form? Because, like, he's Sly. Spih. Oh, wow, that's a lot more Spih than you've got. That's brutal. Damn, Impmon's kind of hard to Digivolve. What are you gonna do, I guess? Yeah, can you sell me, like, as many revives as I can carry, please? Oh, I can't carry any. That's nice. That's pretty funny. Okay. Do I get yens for beating up Digimon, though, right? Wow, Wormmon. Oh no, sticky net, what am I gonna do? Maybe I will just punch the Wormmon with every Digimon on my team because I have 5 fucking Digimon instead of the usual 3. Maybe I'll just have everybody punch him, including a mega level Digimon.
Great.
Guilmon, how close are you to a level up, my boy? Not that fucking close. This is a fool's errand.
There.
Just let's kill a Betamon to help relieve some of my frustration. Yeah, kick that thing in the head. Oh, Terriermon, you're such a cutie. Alright, let's get out of here. Lopmon, are you anywhere near Digivolving? Probably not. Oh, interesting. We unlocked the final Digivolution on Lopmon's list. One of these is for sure Wendigomon. I think one of these specifically. Oh, but I believe number 4 was the purple one I was thinking of. This is like Ogremon in it. Yes, you can, Reza. I agree. 100%. I remember you guys from before. What are you doing here? Yeah, we're looking for the secret federal agent who we were working with. We don't have any better way to contact her than just showing up in the park. Dr. Simmons. We don't have anybody by that name. Oh, was it that white girl? Trolling for parts over in Akihabara. We're not going to Akihabara, are we? Akihabara? You are not going to Akihabara, Aegeomon. Whoops, I've said too much. Go on, now get out of here. This area will be closed off again any minute, too. Say, didn't I see you at the Kabukicho Theater Square? We don't want to disturb your work. Oh, we don't want to disturb your work. Excuse us. Boy, there's a lot of characters.
Sounds like we have to head to Akihabara then.
Me in my idol shirt, like, oh no, fuck. I don't want to go there. Let's check out some action figures. Action figures. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's call that. Yeah, well, that's what we'll use for that.
What?
To get some anime jerk-off figurines.
Yeah, there are a ton of them around there, but no. It's just that staying here won't help anything. We ought
They
to go
better
check out
come
other
in the
spots
Shiba
if you ask
Pad or
me.
I'm getting a fucking refund. Where's Akihabara? Yeah, put me in the jar. This is where I belong. Where is Akihabara? I've definitely never been there.
That guy said something about hunting for parts, right?
Parts of what? That's such an
I thought we
ominous
should start
sequence
with
of
the shops
words.
Under the overpass. Anyway, let's head over and see what we
Nerd.
can. We need to take the
Yes,
train
I'm
if
playing
we're
her
going
as a
to
horrible
Akihabara.
weeb because of her
Let's take
Idol
a ship
Master
to the
t-shirt.
station.
She looks like a horrible weeb. If you saw a woman wearing this shirt... yeah, Higashi Shinjuku Station. That's the only way to get to Akihabara. Naturally. Yeah, I went to Akihabara once, but believe you me, viewer, I once found myself in the vicinity of Akihabara, the Akihabara district of Tokyo, and like many people, I had heard that Akihabara was like a big place for anime and anime fandom accessories, but when we got there, we found that it was in reality mostly porn. And like anime jerk-off figurines and porn. It was pretty much all porn. Dr. Simmons is in a lab coat, right? I think it would stand out. Let's go ask around if anyone has seen her. Couple arcades, porn. There was one building, because I remember it was all the other kids who were doing the homestay program as me. And we would go into one of these buildings in Akihabara. It'd be like 6 stories. It'd be like first story. We'll check the first story. It's porn. Second story, porn. Third story, porn. All the way up to the 6th story, porn. All right, let's try the next one. Next building, also porn. One of the buildings had Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the basement, rather than porn. Poison recovery. You're looking for a creative anime geek. Listen, he might be an anime geek, but he's creative. You didn't want to translate otaku, huh? You're looking for a lady in a lab coat? Fine, twist my arm, why don't you? I'll just open up my third eye here and... Huh? No thanks, you see? I see. Wow, she won't... Even the other otaku won't give him the time of day. What's good, man? Man in front of bakery. What's that? A lady in a lab coat. No one comes to mind. But while you're here, why not sample our baked goods? Are you from corporate? You're in a fucking suit. Hey, girls. Oh, no. The maid cafes.
Everyone.
I was here talking about porn, and they did have porn, but I forgot about the maid cafes. Oh, God. I think the other boys all got together and went to a maid cafe on the sly, which we were not supposed to do. I did not join them. I went to like a maid bar at one point. Here's the thing about a maid cafe or maid bar, one of these other themed establishments. I think this is how hostess clubs work as well. That you have to pay to get in, right? There's a cover. You have to, of course, pay for all the food and drink that you order. But you also have to pay like a by minute rate for how long you're in there. Like 90 yen a minute for being in the establishment. In addition to the traditional food and drink costs and also the cover. That's a lot of money to be around women in maid costumes who don't like you. What's this? You guys out here cosplaying? Love the commitment to your craft. Then the maid like bar I went to, because it was not a cafe, it was like this little tiny... What am I looking at? Yeah, this is fucking Akihabara, all right. Jesus fucking Christ. My God. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Sorry, whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. Oh, you're looking for someone? A woman in a lab coat? Can't say I've seen her. Try someone else, maybe? Thanks, young woman. Oh, are you cosplaying from a new anime? When does this one air? It's Idolmaster, man. The logo's on the back of my shirt. I can't believe you go to Akihabara in this game. I found brown texture. I found SP Augment Chip 1. Don't get struck by cars now. Oh, good. It's a normal pharmacy. Let's hang out in here. Hello there. Can I interest you in sedative? We sell this over the counter at the pharmacy. Paralyzation, immobilization, sleep and deep slumber. Supplement, food for Digimon. Give it to Digimon Digifarm to increase their bond bit by bit. Okay. I think the only one of these that I've encountered is poison. Thank you for stopping by. Please take care. Cascade? Is that like a real perfume ad up there? Augmentmon Digivolve 222. Brown Texturemon. Rock model fragment. Did I miss anything in this area? I don't think so. I think we were just supposed to walk down that fucking comic cavalcade and then end up here and go to the next part of the map. Oh, right. Minervamon is with us. I guess, no, you know what? I do, Hux. It makes sense that we would go to Akihabara because Minervamon is out in public with us, and this is the only place where Minervamon could just walk around. Is that's a real anime? I guess these are all probably Bandai properties, right? Like Tokyo Mew Mew or some shit? I don't know. Minervamon's getting her stretches in. She really is wearing bicycle shorts under that sash. There's so many manga and anime magazines. Must be hard collecting an entire series. I know, right? Gachapones!
Wow.
I'm sure it won't cost me fucking $10, thank you, Hux, per pone. Hello, Groovy Caro. The shop isn't very busy right now. How about a match? No, that's okay. I don't need to play the funny card game. This guy is... Oh, he's on his phone, actually. I was gonna say he was day drunk or hungover. Yeah. Yeah. Is this... This is not Idolmaster. This is clearly a magical girl anime. Yeah. I assume that is a real magical girl anime that Bandai owns the rights to. Man transfixed by Maho Shoujo says. Anime maniac. What? A lady in a white lab coat? Nope, I haven't seen her. Sympho Gear suggests RB. Symphogear GX. I think I don't know Arbeat. I'm having trouble finding pictures of the girls from this in their like untransformed school uniforms. I seem to mainly be seeing pictures of them in much more elaborate attire. Oh, what? So these are just generic Maho Shoujo that they plastered on here? Bueno, bueno, now. Come to Akihabara. You'll be humiliated to be seen here. Onward to the back alley at Akihabara. The best place to be in the entire city. Hey, you're in a lab coat. Man in a lab coat. Next on the agenda is Shinjuku Park. Might as well grab some for the doctor, too. I can't talk to him, I see. Hey, that was a clear blast. My horn has been suffering lately, but that was actually pretty good. Woo! Bremy. That was in Sapporo. It was furry porn, and I bought it ironically. Three salient facts. Hey there, need some cards? I got some real good ones. Pandamon, Lalamon, Leomon, Gilmon, Goldnumon, Vmon, Colamon, Mummymon, Astamon, Gardamon, Vegemon, Koromon, Salamon, Monochromon, Boltmon, Loader, Leomon. If you ever want to trade again, I'll be waiting for you. If I had bought it unironically, wouldn't I have retained it? I didn't retain it. I gave it to the friend that I used to poke fun at by calling them a furry.
Great.
Talent awakening booster. Finally, I need that. Give me that.
Wow.
Wow, gray texture. It's not even gray, it's fucking tan. What's with all the dead ends? Are there eventually gonna be Digimon down here? No, it's not furry, it's Kemono. Kemono Mimi. Oh, no, that's okay. I don't need to take a taxi to the neighborhood that is 1 block over, thank you. That doesn't seem necessary.
Wow.
Wow, great texture. Ellen, I don't know that I make fun of you. Ellen, I think I have greatly supported you. Wait, no. Wait, I'm back here? No. Really? Someone in a lab coat? Haven't the faintest. Oh, take this. Stop by our cafe anytime. Fun fact about businesses in Japan. At least this was true when I went to Japan. Maybe this is no longer the case. But when I went to Japan, if ever you enter a business, there is a woman standing by the door with a very high-pitched voice in order to deafen you with "Irashaimase" as soon as you enter, directly into your eardrum. Oh, thanks, Todd. Here's a maid. Yeah, let me just go to Akihabara and talk to every maid. Me? A woman in a lab coat? You must mean the one who always frequents the junk shop. Extremely ominous business name for Akihabara. Bremy, I love Japan. What are you talking about? I'm not some kind of a weeb who is only capable of seeing the country through rose-colored glasses. There's tons that's fascinating and beautiful and interesting about the country, but there are also some things that, some differences, ways that I liked my home country more. I think that's normal for anybody going to a new place. Oh, good, Ellen. Bang, bang, bang. Silly me, I tried to come in here without first talking to the maid. I still have some time before I have to go to work. Fuck off, why is everybody trying to play the Digimon TCG at me? Oh, hello, ma'am. There you are. Let's just get this camera in here. Come on. Fuck, there's no camera mode like there is in the new Pokemon. That's pretty good, right? Hey, don't you vanish. That's pretty good, right? Wow, a beautiful woman. Look at that lovely part. And that one's gorgeous. Oh, that one's hideous. You are in the wrong environment to be saying this shit, Dr. Simmons. Oh, it's you folks. Thinking of cooperating with my research again. What are you doing? Oh, I'm working on a project right now. This is the business you're patronizing, but I'm having a little trouble. I was just trying to figure out how to deal with it. You think she came to this country because she was a weeb? We need your help. Well, that's a coincidence. We too need someone to help. Still, let's start with your problem first. The stores are full of porn. They had a maid cafe. Can you believe it? Anyway, tries to no-clip through a 3D woman's shirt. So you're looking for something Digimon related, yes? Our research might be of some use to you. Actually, our team has been making strides on a certain project lately. Radar that detects phase electrons. But currently, all it can do is detect them. What do you want it to do? Kill them? Eventually, however... Oh yeah, we're also hoping to use the electromagnetic waves it emits to interact with phase electrons. Interact with phase electrons. But here's the problem. No elaboration needed? Great. We've suddenly lost contact with the squad in charge of installing one of the 5 base stations. If you help me look into it, I'll give you a prototype detector. It ought to help you find what you're looking for. Tell me more about this prototype detector. Think of it as a radar that detects the presence of phase electrons. Might help you find what you're looking for. You're just repeating yourself. It's still in the prototype phase though, so it's pretty bulky to be sure. But if I use the parts I found here, I'm certain I can make it smaller than it has any business being. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, we'll take the job. This is all our triumphant poses. It's settled. Head to the Higashi Shinjuku subway. That's where the squad should be. Given how we lost contact, I'm guessing the squad isn't exactly having a spa day over there. Tread carefully. They probably fucking died, slaughtered by Digimon. Also, there's a ramen shop there. Let me in there.
I see.
Lanisari? Is that what that says back there? Dr. Monica Simmons. A cursory look into her background shows just how famous she is in her field. That being said, she apparently suddenly vanished from the realm of academia after a certain point. Once she was in public safety, personal information and records became hard to find. Everything was confidential. In exchange for giving up her social status, she probably chose to have her access to state-level classified information. She gave up her social status when she moved to Japan as a gaijin. What does this say? Pureya, game player. Cosmo Busters. Oh, yeah. Ah, of course. Oh, this is the Meido Cafe, huh? I'm so hungry. Okay, here, we can each have half.
Really? This is great. Thanks. My personality has shifted towards philanthropy.
Todd, I've been in those shoes myself. Lanisera. God only knows how that's supposed to be pronounced. Meido, 2 kanji that presumably mean cafe. It's a made something of that we can be certain. Surepunir. Oh, Sleipnir! Wow, I managed to read a word in Norse transliterated into katakana. That's what it says here at the bottom of this poster. Now that don't look like a horse to me, but what do I know? Oh, look at that dinosaur. Assault dinosaur. Star 9. Irashaimase. If you can't afford a woman to yell it, you need to get a mat. I will say, I think that a lot of what I saw in Tokyo specifically was like touristy shit. And touristy shit is the worst thing to do in any country that you could possibly visit. Ah, Higashi Shinjuku, of course. Let's head there right now. Yeah, Todd, I'm not surprised. It was pretty tourist focused even when I was there, but that was a long time ago. I always think about that as the tide of history drags mercilessly on, and more of my life is behind me. I think of the interaction between Faye and Jet in Cowboy Bebop, when Faye says that hackers are all gross nerds who live in their mother's basements, and Jet says, "What would you know about it? It might have been that way when you were young, but that was a long time ago." All right, well, now that I've left Akihabara, let me get out of this bottle. I wouldn't complain about Tokyo. Or indeed Japan. It's some of the things that I encountered were annoying, and I said them, and that'll be that. Oh, I scanned my card. How are the Digimon gonna get in? Hop the fence! Oh, okay, it's just open. Digimon, none of you paid! Digimon, you're violating our shared cultural contract. Liquid. Oh, okay, this is where you go to get a liquid drink, as opposed to a solid drink. You go to a different place for that? Quickly. What does it say under quickly? Please let me read it. Quickly too fast! Quickly too fast! That's pretty good. Hey, dude, can you get out of the way? I'm trying to buy myself a quickly too fast. Or is it called too fast quickly? Too fast! RB, I mean, it's English. They didn't translate the texture on the machine for the video game, but it's entirely possible that whoever decided on the English word to put on there was thinking of Hayai, yes. Quickly too fast is a Rude Tales of Magic NPC. Oh, good, MK. Let me into the women's room! Information. Women. Now we know the kanji for women. And the kanji for men. Toire. Indeed. I'm gonna assume those 3 kanji that precede toire at the single person restroom are handicapped. I learned so much playing Digimon Time Stranger. Wait, was I not even supposed to go in there? Oh, I'm an asshole. No, I paid for my train trip. What's that? A request from Dr. Simmons. Very well, come in. Actually, that vending machine reminds me of something. Vending machine in the subway station reminds me of something. When we were staying at the hostel in Sapporo, the 4th of July happened to pass. And so for the sake of a little slice of home, we rode the train as far north as it would go while still staying within like the Sapporo subway network. We ended up under a bridge on like a rainy sandy shore somewhere, the banks of a river, and we had gotten like a bunch of sparklers and we set them off. Just a tiny little, a humble 4th of July celebration. That was nice. But then when we went back to the train station, to head back to our neighborhood. See, that summer they were doing a promotion in the vending machines where the soda cans would have the torso designs of different Dragon Ball Z characters on them. And I hadn't and haven't seen Dragon Ball Z, so I didn't really care. But the boys I was obliged to take as my friends did care. And so we were making a good faith effort to collect all of them during the month we were in Japan. And so me and another kid stopped to buy those sodas while all the rest of the group went down to the train platform to wait for the train. And as we descended with our sodas, we saw that the train had in fact arrived and the doors were open. The other kid made it on the train in time. I did not, and was left alone of my group on the train platform in a part of the city I didn't know, in a country where I didn't speak the language, with, you know, no smartphone. Even if I had had one, which I didn't at the time, I would have been in another country and probably would not have had service. It was very scary. I was like, okay, Tessa, don't even trip. Tessa, what's the first rule they taught you when you were a little kid? You get separated from a group. Stay where you are. So I sat down on the bench in the platform and I just waited. And trains came by in the direction that I was trying to go in, and they came by in the opposite direction, and none of the group got off. And time passed, and guys occasionally made announcements over the speaker, which are incomprehensible even if you are fluent in the language their announcements are in, which I was not. And it's not like New York, where the trains run literally all night. The trains stop eventually. And so I was getting antsier and antsier and antsier. And after about 5 trains, I would say, passed me by, and no one was coming, I was like, I don't know. I guess I just have to try to find my way back to the hostel on my own. And so I got on the train and I rode at one stop and I discovered the entire rest of the group had gotten off at the next station and was waiting for me. Now, maybe they learned different. Maybe they learned when they were kids, if somebody gets separated from the group stays still and waits for the separated person to come to them. Not what I learned as a kid. But they were all pretty mad at me for me waiting so long before I came after them. But how the fuck could I have known? Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why they didn't come back for me. But, you know, who does? It's too bad she won't live. But then again, who does? Oh, yeah, you guys got the shit beat out of you by a Digimon, huh?
Damn it all.
Our hotel when we were in Tokyo was in Ueno, which was very nice and not excessively touristy. And we could, you know, travel from there to various parts of the city, and there was a 7-Eleven, and I got food at the 7-Eleven. That was a good time. There was also a Love Hotel nearby. We were not staying at the Love Hotel. We were staying at a regular hotel. But there was a Love Hotel on the same, like, alley, for lack of a better word, like, pedestrian-only street.
Her orders? Anyway, our squad can't do anything against a monster like that.
I don't think they've said anything worse than damn MK. I wonder what this game is rated.
Switch and ran off in there.
Oh yeah, into the digital world. What kind of monster exactly? What is this game rated? Yeah, no shit. The icon for the DLC, would you believe that it's a different outfit for the blonde scientist lady? The thumbnail for the DLC. What are you rated, Digimon Story Time Stranger? Recent reviews are overwhelmingly positive. English reviews are merely very positive. Rated T for teen. Fantasy violence, mild language, use of alcohol, and everyone's favorite T for teen rating stipulation, suggestive themes, which usually means there's women dressed like sluts in it. Phoenix Wright had suggestive themes. World Ends With You had suggestive themes. What kind of monster exactly?
It's that same strange creature as before. Looks like we're just gonna have to count on you for this.
Yeah, it looks like you, the player of the video game, will have to play the video game.
I hate to have to ask civilians for help, but please.
But you've got like 8 Digimon and I have 0. I don't know what to say. I hate to have to ask civilians for help, but please, you've got to get that switch back. Me too, Faith, me too. I bring adult language to my life. I'm ashamed to admit it. I'm afraid we can't do this on our own. All right, Austin, now relax. Damn! Blast! Can anybody Digivolve? Not any of my rookies, unfortunately. More of these idiots, but again, I'm holding out. This is a fun Digimon, the Numemon with a snail shell. But Nah, yeah, again, no, you're turning into this guy. Fuck Numemon for you. Quick, into the pixel barrier. I wish I had any revives, but I just can't afford them. Oh, it's like candy. Oh boy, this looks like the
This charge in the
those
air?
rectangles are kind of
I'd say
fucking.
we're in the outer dungeon.
This looks like the
unstable space
karaoke
that's
parlor
in
where
between the digital
the
world
walls
and
and
your
floor are
world.
screens and you get
And I'm
hypnotized.
guessing the monster up ahead is a Digimon. Let's stay sharp.
No, it's probably a Pokemon, Minervamon. What do you think it is? It's probably just a kaiju. Don't be scared. I'm right beside you. Patamon is on the poster for this game.
I'm okay. Really. I am.
Physimon, physical
The
monsters.
jitters I felt before are all pretty much gone.
Right, Demimon and Patamon
Got
and
a new,
Gomamon, because they're the,
dependable friend and a funny outfit by my side.
Why do we need to
Like
keep
I got
talking
an
about my
anime
shirt?
Character watching out for me. Agent Alpha is my hero, you know.
I'm not like I'm not an anime character just because I'm Japanese.
No need to worry about me. Let's hurry ahead.
I'm a normal adult woman who happens to love the Idolmaster TM. The outer dungeons. The anomalous phenomena just keep on coming. No time to gawk. Oh, it's Black Gatomons. Interesting. Well, they'll be champions. Let's actually save the game, which I never do. R-beat, it would be really funny, yes. Look, that must be the Digimon. I'm not familiar with this variation of Gatomon. Oh, are we fighting one Gatomon at a time? They're getting away. Let's go catch them. Inori, this might be a bit scary, but I'd appreciate it if you'd stay close to me.
Hey, that must be them.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Voice acting for the wrong line? Oh my god, there's a Tyrannomon over there. Watch it. Whoa. Should I maybe put some champions on my team? Like, we can swap out Byakuramon for, Big Man. Kabuterimon, who's also vaccine, but he's huge. What other champions do I have? This big man. Mudfrigimon. And Seadramon. Your data. I'm up to my ears in data, on God. Okay, Todd. I did make a save. Alright, I've got all my Digimon equipped. Get more and more and more Terrier mods so they're increasingly terrifying and powerful monsters. Oh, he looks a lot smaller when we're in this.
Take this.
Shoot him with a gun. Oh, yeah, this guy is a huge pushover. He's just big. This is a bigger they are, harder they fall situation. Oh, fuck, I missed my chance for a follow-up. Alright.
We did it.
We sure did, Minervamon. I like her design. She was a good choice for a recurring companion Digimon character in this game. Digimon is now eligible for Digivolution. Ooh, I can also make a Bukamon. Come on out, buddy. It's not you? It's Impmon? Oh, look, Tyrannomon. That's what this one is. Cool. No, I don't know what this is, but I don't want you to turn into it. I'm pushing for this one, even though your spit needs to be 100 fucking points higher. Jesus Christ. Damn, okay. Oh, Tyrannomon MK, yeah. I mean, he's a classic Digimon, so he looks pretty goofy.
You got it.
All right, so you're gonna be weak to vaccine, which is good. We can get some Wind Claw on you. Guilmon, you're probably not gonna be able to do much, but you can try it. Who knows, maybe it'll be weak to fire. Neutral damage isn't bad. Thanks, Minervamon. Damn, Minervamon really fucks them up also. Diamond Storm is gonna do shit damage, yep, like always. Electroshocker. Oh wow, you sound so scary now that you're big. Me talking to Biscuit. Oh no, 69 damage. Yippee! What's up? So, hostile Digimon in the Shinjuku Underground are causing this? This one doesn't have what we want. Keep looking. Todd, it is. I already know what Impmon's 6th Digivolution is, and that is why I rendered Impmon Sly, so that his personality would match this one. That being said, I was under the impression that matching the personality of the Digimon that you're trying to Digivolve into lowers the requirements, but that does not actually seem to be the case, because I've got Guilmon here, who matches the personality of Growlmon. He's daring, Growlmon is daring, and yet I still need 100% of the requirement, plainly. So I don't exactly understand how that's supposed to work. It is a funky little dimension, isn't it? It really does look like a karaoke parlor where the walls and floors are...
You got it.
Wow, you were hiding in wait. Sneaky, like a real cat, where the walls and floors are screens. Yeah, what are you? Black Gatomon. I mean, you can't get more straightforward than that. Oh, Guilmon, it's so fun how you can heal. Yeah, you can't really do shit, Renamon, huh? You can do shit, though, Terrymon. Is he hitting so weak because he only just Digivolved, so he's still a low level? That would make a lot of sense, Reza. MK, you can have one. I'll bring you one next time I visit New York, MK. Your very own Digimon partner. Ugh. Yeah, Clarm. So when he's not in the Jesse Pinkman cosplay, he is like a little satyr boy. He's got horns and hooves, but he's in the Jesse Pinkman cosplay basically 100% of the time. So he does just look like a real human child. Once again, nothing. Maybe this is all just a big joke to them. Time to capture another Digimon. This is an item, right? This is like an item chest.
Great.
Yeah. Oh! There's no map for this area. That's fun.
Do it. Ready to go.
To ruin MK's apartment. What would Biscuit do, forsooth? Yeah, shoot the Gatomon with a gun. Shoot the Gatomon with a gun, please. Yeah, we'll be shooting that Gatomon with a gun. I can't wait until I get to the point where I'm powerful enough that I can just steamroll fights by throwing my Digimon at them like I was doing the tutorial. Honestly, it's weird that I couldn't do that in the sewers because some of those fights were like exclusively in training Digimon, like the Nyaromon. I guess Nyaromon is a... No, it's not a rookie. Salamon is the rookie form. This one doesn't have what we're looking for either. Where is it? It's not like we can negotiate with hostile Digimon. Just gonna have to kill them all. Hey, could that be them? Oh, it's got like a disk drive. It's got like a USB disk drive peripheral. Oh, Tyrannomon respawned. Let's go fight Tyrannomon. That was fun. I'll never be able to make a Tyrannomon because he's champion, so I would have to beat way too many of them. It's funny how much he shrinks once you enter combat with him. He looks so big and scary. It makes sense that this guy can Digivolve from Guilmon, honestly. Wow, I didn't even get to hit him last time. Neutral damage. Right, it seems like he's weak to... Ah, shit, I forgot to restore my SP. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. We'll be good, actually. I think it's fine. He will probably resist this, actually, Kabuterimon. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit about that. Did that damage her at all? I can't tell because she doesn't have a health bar on my screen. I gotta restore Guilmon's SP after this fight. This feels so silly. I'm embarrassed.
We did it!
We did it! Let's all heal. Let's hang out,
Much
let's heal.
appreciated.
One day, Guilmon will level up again, and then I'll have a champion on my hands. Actually, very close now. I have been fighting champion Digimon. The end is not far away now. In the last area, the only champions I had consistent access to were like Noomons. Hello, 3 Gatomons. Oh, do I get to fight you in a group this time? That'll be more challenging.
Oh, I got my hands on a real prize this time.
They're voiced.
More.
Should I? Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. More. I have to go swipe more stuff off of them. You should have seen the looks on their faces. Sounds like you're having fun. Mind if we join in?
What are you saying? You guys are just stupid humans.
Oh, it was not a disk drive. It was a briefcase. Excuse me.
You in on my fun. It's because you humans are so weak.
I really enjoy this desynchronized jumping.
Quiet.
This feels like an ill-bleed encounter now. Like the eggs. Wow, Windclaw. Oh no, does not hit the entire group. My mistake. But if they're so weak to vaccine, let's get Terriermon out here, huh? You're confused? Oh, I hope you don't hit one of my allies. That would really suck. 100% damage is fine. Reza, I'm not sure if I have the self-control to wait and evolve them all in one shot.
I'm counting on you.
Fuck 'em up, Terriermon. Holy light. You know that they will not be able to withstand the... Oh no. Why did it have to go like this? Wow, 300% damage. That's crazy. Wow, that was actually not that much damage. Did the enemies ever waste their turn? Wow, they're all just dog piling, or indeed cat piling on Minervamon. Okay, never mind. We got a confused Kabuterimon. But you know what I can do is shoot the Gatomons with a gun. My hidden technique. Terriermon, holy light. Wow, really? That wasn't enough? That's crazy. Oh, he stopped saying watch and learn Rockbreaker. Interesting. Wonder if that's only while the battle is moving more slowly. Wow, holy fucking shit, Minervamon. I guess that's the one we're doing next. I did hit A in time to get that extra hit on, although it was not very much damage. That doesn't really feel that valuable. I guess so that I can feel bad, or I can feel better about not making it when I fail to make it. Great! Yeah, break its rock real quick. Biscuit would be agitated to be taken away from his mother. My experience with taking each of them to the vet is that Slinky does not really give a shit if her child is not in the house. It's funny, right? Because you would think that the maternal instinct would be stronger than the filial instinct. But Slinky really did not care when I took Biscuit to the vet, like at all. When I took him back and he was crying, being shut in here because I had to isolate him for 24 hours, then she cared and she wanted to get in here. But when he was gone, she was just like, she was acting completely normally. However, when Slinky was at the vet, Biscuit was not acting completely normally. He was freaking the fuck out. He was being super aggressive. He was plainly very upset. Indeed, Todd. Great. Cleaned up. Nice. Guilmon level up. Yes, Guilmon leveled up. Idolmaster.
We should go
I
give it
wanted to
back
take a
to the public
screenshot so
safety
bad,
guy
but I was
right
too
away.
slow. Renamon 2?
We'll handle the cleanup from here. Dr. Simmons is already back at the public safety vehicle in Shinjuku Park. Thanks again for all your help. We'll close this area off to the public again.
Love to help the government conceal the truth from its citizens.
I'll escort you back to Dr. Simmons' location.
Thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, if you enjoy the stream and you want to help me do some fun things, like wear cosplays to the conventions I go to for the sake of networking, you might consider donating to support me. This is my whole ass job and has been for some time. So there's no money I have that don't come from you, the viewer. Not Terriermon, but Guilmon and Lopmon, huh? Well, Lopmon can only digivolve into Snowmanmon. I feel like this is probably Wendigomon. Unavailable. I don't know, actually. Difficult to say. If only, Arbeat, if only. That's fun, Clarm. I feel like this is unlikely to be Wendigomon because its personality is strategic. This could be Wendigomon because its personality is zealous, or this one could because it's reckless. Impmon can still turn into whatever this is, but I don't want him to. Oh, you have a new Digivolution. That's just this. Reza, thank you so much for the $5. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate that. It's gonna be a while before Floramon can turn into Kiwimon, but I look forward to that day. You can turn into stuff. Oh, ooh, new one, actually. Sick, fuck yeah. Give me something good, give me something good, give me something good, show me something good, give me something good, show me something good. Please. Pretty please. Nope, Arbeat. It's Kamemon. MK, that's right and just. He's a cute one, right? Oh, he is a Koopa. And look at all of the many things he can turn into. Franklinmon. You still can't turn into Raremon. You still can't turn into Kiwimon. You still can't turn into anything. You still— oh! Another new one in the Patamon Terriermon family. Let's see it. Let's see it. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh! Armadillomon! Hello! I know you from school! Aw! Hey, buddy! It's him! Oh, that's so delightful. Okay, so all that's left is whatever this is. Oh, I bet you it's that red cat Digimon from the beginning of the game. I'm not too enthusiastic about that one, but it's worth getting all the Digimon I can. Halfway to a Shakomon. Are we? It's— oh yeah, Armadillomon and Patamon. Well, I don't actually have a Patamon right now. I should have a Patamon, huh? Oh, but neither of my Tokomons qualify for a Patamon yet. Okay, but that's actually good, because I've got 2 Tokomons, so one of them can be Patamon and one of them can be Red Catmon. Cool, cool. Okay, I don't think there's any more of these guys who can turn into anything. I can't believe she's a Mega, and her stats are permanently concealed from me. I'm not allowed to look at his Digivolution menu, huh? Renamon is still a ways off here. Holy shit, what do you mean 640 special defense? What do you mean 630 int? Why does Renamon have such insanely high evolution requirements? That's crazy. What do you mean 540 spi? I'm at less than half of that. Holy shit. Wow, Renamon has really... You know what? It makes sense that Renamon has really, really high Digivolution requirements because Rika had a lot of trouble Digivolving her in the show. That makes sense, Reza. That makes sense. I don't know. What do we feel in chat? Should I wait and Digivolve all of my Tamers Digimon together? Or should I grab at my advantage as soon as I can get it and Digivolve Guilmon to Growlmon right this second? Arbeat says Growlmon. Todd says just rip the cord. I'm thinking it's Growlmon time. Guilmon Digivolve 2. I'm surprised I hit Guilmon's requirements so quickly. Growlmon! Wow, he looks worse than Guilmon. It's okay. I think War Growlmon looks absolutely fucking sick. As does Mega Dramon. That's why I wanted to stick with the Guilmon line. Wow, he's fucking scary. Look at his veins. Jesus Christ. That's a big tail. And his hair. He does look really, really crazy. He honestly looks like a kid could have designed him. Oh, he's got... Does he have junk? What is that? That's none of my business. Reza, he is an original character. Because he was made by Takato. Yeah, I'm kind of torn on Lopmon with the whole Wendigomon versus... Thulmon or whatever it's called dichotomy, but I feel like I'm gonna end up going Wendigomon with her, which is cruel. But I feel myself compelled by my memories of the Digimon movie and Wendigomon singing All-Star at the end. It is, Reza, it is. We've been filled in. Please go on inside.
I've heard the report. Fantastic work out there.
Nice. Do you want to like maybe tuck in your shirt and button it the rest of the way?
Time to hold up my end of the bargain. That communicator of yours, may I see it for a moment?
I belong to a secret organization, and they would never allow this dress code. I mean, right now I'm undercover, but like when I was not undercover, they would never allow me to appear so slovenly.
I've installed that miniaturized detector I proposed earlier into your communicator. Works just like I explained.
My Idolmaster t-shirt is like covered in ketchup and grease stains.
Where in the world are you from anyway? That device isn't tech you'd find in any retail store, that's for sure.
I'm from the higher up than you in the government. The source, trust me, bro.
Use something like that for?
Ellipsis. Just like my clam Digimon, Syakomon.
Training. If you can't tell me, then just say so. I don't mind leaving it at that. Phase electron life forms
I will not say so.
By the government agencies of all the developed nations, after all. One or two spies in the mix.
Oh God!
Would hardly be a surprise. The only thing that astonishes
me. I thought she was gonna say the beauty of me. I not the beauty of my device.
Whoever built that marvel, they're a genius. Maybe even more gifted than yours truly.
Okay,
I'm
lady.
Fascinated by you, where you come from, and who's backing you. I imagine you're not one to easily divulge your secrets.
She really is. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to be playing a male character, and so her pushiness is supposed to be exciting.
I think this might be the start of a long and fruitful relationship.
MK, that's very possible. Anomaly points.
Oh boy.
You didn't say, oh boy. To think she'd catch on to the very existence of Adamus. Needless to say, we can't reveal it. Fuck you. We can't reveal our work to the public. From the time of Adamus's inception, our founding members demanded secrecy. Among them, your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki. I know that you know that Dr. Yuki was your adoptive father, but I'm just going to keep reminding you just in case. If the world caught wind of the paranormal phenomena we pursue, it'd cause undue chaos, and that is not our intent. We only seek to cause due chaos.
Looks like we can't underestimate this Dr. Monica Simmons. Be sure not to give away any information inadvertently. Okay. You're not voiced. Will this thing really tell us where the egg is? Not so much where the egg is, more like where Digimon are gathered, apparently.
Yeah.
It can probably help us narrow down likely locations. We sure do, Todd. A spot with lots of readings, huh? That's where we should search? Wow. Wow, look at all those readings. That's impossible. Why would so many Digimon be in this world?
Agent.
Wait, is this place? It's the underground beneath Shinjuku Park. So you think so too, huh, Agent Strong? Something must be going on there. Well, we've got a lead. Let's make our way over now. Why don't we go at night? You do stand out a little too much. We've been walking around all day, so I think it'd be good if we got some rest first. I feel like the Digimon anime establishes a precedent that sufficiently humanoid Digimon can disguise itself as a person. I'm not all that tired, but fine. You're only humans after all.
You bet.
You bet! Let me know once you've had your rest. They said that the governments of developed nations were pursuing Digimon, and I saw in my mind's eye, like, you know how Yamaki in Tamers captures that one Digimon and like crucifies it and tortures it to death? I was imagining the US government with an entire wing dedicated to that. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum. We go to bed, let's go to bed. I take a nap. Time to level up. Oh my god, this is boosting XP. I'm so silly. This is boosting XP. I thought this was generically lowering the level up requirements for Digimon to reach the next rank. I'm so silly. What does this do? I feel like I gotta wait until I've got another 10 points so that I can get one of the evolution cheapeners. At this point, since I don't know, I guess probably Lopmon is gonna be doing a courage branch evolution as well. What does this do? Boost the appearance rate of rare personality skills for compassionate, sociable, friendly, and opportunistic Digimon. Great, okay. Beans, Tamers was great. Tamers was fantastic. Beans, allow me to explain. You see, in Tamers, so in the first two Digimon shows, it's like, where are we? It's like basically an isekai at the beginning. It's like, where are we? What is this magical world? We're just kids at summer camp. Wow, we are destined to travel with these Digimon. We have a grand destiny. It's us, the Digi-Destined. But in Tamers, within the setting of Tamers, Digimon is an entertainment media franchise. So the characters in Tamers it was made by the Serial Experiments Lane guy. The characters in Tamers play the Digimon TCG and the Digimon video games and watch the Digimon anime. They're Digimon fans. And Guilmon is Takado's Digi-OC who comes to life one day. And also there's an evil like government black site run by a guy in sunglasses that's like torturing Digimon and disarticulating them to try to find a way to protect the world from their influence. And I don't have it here, I don't have my lighter up here with me, but he has a Zippo lighter. And he is constantly, the shot of him that they reuse, and it's both atmospheric and means that they don't have to lip sync for whatever his dialogue is just, he's flipping open the Zippo lighter and snapping it shut again. Flipping it open, snapping it shut again. Flipping it open, snapping it shut again. And I was so charmed by this tick as a child, but I didn't recognize what he was toying with as a lighter. And so what would happen is when we went to our grandparents' house, they would always have a million Tic Tacs, and I would get the empty Tic Tacs box, and I would just click it open and click it shut again and click it open and click it shut again in imitation of his tick. Now I just have a real lighter, so I can do it with the real thing.
I still love Zippos. There is a Nerve engraved Evangelion Zippo case that I would love to get my hands on someday. Thank you all for thinking I'm cute. I agree. I'm good, I'll just rest until the night. What a charming young test story, and it's not a sad one this time. I can make it sad, but I won't.
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
Oh, get the fuck out of here, you streamer. You hear a high-pitched female voice coming from downstairs. Hearing a test story is like going to a restaurant where they can make anything spicy for an extra charge. It's like, we can make the story sad if you want. Oh no, Beans, tragic. I mean, only the guts of the Zippo would be ruined, right? Not the outside, or did it like cause some sort of a corrosion to the case? I feel like the case is the exciting part because I'm a child.
A mysterious dark shadow has been spotted around Shinjuku Station. We'd better go investigate this, don't you think?
Buying replacement guts for a Zippo lighter is definitely a lot more cost-effective than buying a new outside for a Zippo lighter.
During that whole egg thief business. Oh, you have a guest? Wait, you seem familiar. Oh my gosh, you're the one who yesterday.
Well, you guessed on my stream!
This person is just cosplaying. Oh, a cosplayer? Are you a friend of the agent? Wait, this is no time.
Are you a friend of the lady in the Idolmaster t-shirt? That makes a lot of sense. She pick you up in Akihabara? Yeah. Yeah, no, that seems well. Oh, that's sweet, Maddox.
All right then.
Oh shit, sorry, I skipped your dialogue.
Time to find some content worth streaming in Shinjuku Station.
Are we all wearing house shoes? How many pairs of house shoes do they have at this house? Minervamon was already in the party. At this house where only a girl and her father live, typically. I guess Aegiumon just walks around in his hooves. Yeah, I should try to find that Eva Zippo lighter. Evangelion Nerve Zippo. It's only $144. It's only $144. How much money did I spend on my Terriermon plush, and how much joy has that brought me? It's only $144.79 or best offer. Aw, nice, Maddox. That's true. RB, I don't want to think about my credit card bill. Okay, Beans, maybe I will. Beans, do you know how to do that? Can you give me advice after stream? I'll say I'll give you $100. I'll say I'll give you $100. Looks like this used to serve as the theater's ticket booth. Oh, this used to be a theater. Fun. I probably would want to start lower than that, right? Like, I'll give you $50, right? It's like a third of what he's asking. So it's like he definitely won't accept, but that way I could be like, I can project that I only think it's worth $50. I don't really understand negotiation. I should buy a second. Why can you buy a second one of these? Oh, this lady is a recolor of the woman likely to be mother. She's got the same hair and apron. Okay, it is on eBay I'm talking about. Look for the dark shadow in Shinjuku Station. Hey, you guys see a dark shadow around here? I swear every time I'm in the underground station in this game, it makes me think of when Light Yagami and... what the fuck is his name? Ray Penber? Classic American name, Penber. When Light Yagami and Ray Penber are in the underground station, Light is like, that guy over there is gonna die in 3 seconds, and then he does. Eyewitness reports mentioned a sighting at the end of the platform. Oh, sorry. Eyewitness reports mentioned a sighting at the end of the platform. Oh, Beans has advice for me. Okay, fine. Light Yagami and Sleeve McDykel, exactly. Ray and Pember. It sounds like a pun. Do you remember?
This looks like a good place to start filming.
No, don't IRL stream. How are you gonna have any reception? You're on the
What's up,
subway
everyone?
platform.
We're back with some breaking news here on Occult Tokyo TV. I'm sure you've heard all the weird.
Is your
rumors
phone
about
playing this
Shinjuku.
music?
Well, we're here to get to the
RB,
bottom of...
it's kind of slow.
What the? Psst.
Psst.
Hiroko! Inori, the camera's rolling, girl!
Me.
Behind you. Behind you. What's behind me? You're freaking me out. See, there isn't anything behind...
I mean, there wasn't in the distance shot. Oh!
Wait, is that... It's a monster!
It's chill. I'm sure it's only an armored Digimon. Wow. That's a concussion right there. She just dropped. That's crazy. My character is so long. That shadow, could it be?
The same one from that last time? The one that was after the egg in the temple?
Agumon is 100% from the egg, right? Oh shit, I skipped your dialogue, didn't mean to. And it might be still be after that egg. Let's hurry to the spot with the reading.
Looks like Hiroko passed out.
Oh, good, Ellen.
We should leave her here. We can't have her fainting every 2 seconds.
Wow, harsh. She's still got a little pout when she's unconscious.
It looks like we can get to the underground from beyond that fence. Come on, let's go.
Let's. No, we can't go to the hospital. We just have to leave her, like, throwing up and delirious against the wall after she struck her head on the concrete. Sorry, we got Digimon shit to do. Yeah, they just let you run along the train tracks in the subway in Tokyo. They just let you run deeper and deeper into the fucking bowels of the fucking earth in the subway in Tokyo. Hey, Goblimons! Holy shit! That's so many Goblimons!
Hey, this place looks familiar. We've been here before.
She did near slide down the ladder. I forgot about that.
Came through was closed last time.
One day,
Never would
Preview.
have thought it connected here.
Hey, Agiomon, you were an Elecmon here, remember that? You were like a little fuzzy guy, you were running around. We had to catch you, it was really annoying.
Those readings were up ahead, right? Let's go, but we should be
We should be careful of the like 40 Goblimons in between us and the end of the... I mean, we can see the shadow over there already. Whoa, my god, Growlmon, you're huge. Let's see your new Digivolve menu, brother. Ah, it's actually just one Goblinsmon. Wonderful. I don't know what that weird hook is. This is War Growlmon right here. I don't need help recognizing the silhouette of War Growlmon. Oh, interesting. Growlmon can de-Digivolve into this guy. I didn't realize that was one of... Oh, and isn't this Red Catmon? Interesting. So if I access right, look at that. That's one of his Digivolutions. Cool. Yeah, I don't need help recognizing the silhouette of War Growlmon. 1730 max HP, that's not going to be for a while. And 1000 defense, that's not going to be for a while. Holy shit. One day. One day. All right, let's fuck these things up.
You got it.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're virus, so we're gonna want vaccines out here. So this kid is good. Except he missed, he's actually not good at all. He actually sucks, and we hate him. Agent skills that boost stats based on personality help a lot. Okay, Blue, noted. Okay. That's the one that has like the little Agumon sprite, right? Attack charge. 100% chance of 30% boost to attack for 3 turns. But yeah, but I'm gonna swap off of you, man, because we need more vaccine Digimon in this circumstance.
Please?
Please? Oh, actually, Lopmon also kind of sucks here. Lopmon, why couldn't you hit it for better than that? Oh, these are all still single target attacks, brutal. Kabuterimon, you're kind of scary. I can't lie to you. Your mouth, your like fleshy mouth that opens vertically.
Ready to launch.
I'd be lying, Kabuterimon, if I said that I was just like totally chill with your presence. You are kind of extremely intimidating. Damn, having Minervamon really turns all of these fights into routes, huh?
We did it.
I sure did do it.
That one. Ready to go.
RB, he's so fucking scary. He's really scary. Yeah, I mean, I can shoot the Goblin Mons. Why not? Wow, so it was actually even more Digimon than it looked like. Because, why? If that wasn't, whatever. I'm the one who won. It was actually even more Goblin Mons than it looked like. What's the most charming thing about me? I didn't get a chance to answer Syakumon about the most charming thing about them. Syakomon, actually, I think. Just fucking absolutely wailing on it.
Here I go. Electro Shocker.
Good. Spins around. Impmon, level up again, little Impmon. Who's available for Digivolution? Who? Tell me. Oh, also, can I interact with the clam? What's the most charming thing about me? What personality do I want for you to turn into a Raremon? Raremon isn't even a good Digimon. It's just cool to me because of how terrifying it is. Wow, where the fuck is my clam? There it is. I've got so many Digimon now. You would want it to be Reckless Tessa. What's the most charming thing about you? Your powerful attacks! Interesting, or fishings.
I'm so cute, you'd never imagine I could throw down. You really get me, huh?
Aw, cute.
Tell me, what I need to live long?
The courage to live on.
Courage, no understand the heart, but my chest warm. This courage.
Why is he speaking in broken English now that he's digivolved? He's Tentomon. Tentomon was perfectly articulate before he digivolved. What the bimbofication happened here?
There.
My allies do strike first. Oh, I should have attacked the other one, huh? That's probably the one that we added the damage on. Yeah, I'm a fool. I don't know why I start on the right side. Can that be enough, please? No, it cannot. Just regular attack it. I'm pretty sure Kabuterimon is perfectly articulate in the show as well. I forgot that I gave Kabuterimon the heal on physical attack skill, which is useless for it because it is a special attacker. Wow, that's so much damage. I'm embarrassed that I'm not a Mega. Ooh, I can make any number of Goblin Mons after this, though. Everyone.
That one.
Is this just to give me like a bunch of Digi-fodder to chew through on my way to the next boss fight so I can get a little bit extra XP? Oh, okay. Is he eating my head? That makes sense, Blues.
Ready to go.
Ready to go. No, don't shoot these Goblin Mons yet. I do like that you can shoot the two Goblin Mons at the beginning of the combat and just breeze right through them.
That one. Preparations complete.
Oh, well, this is just one. It would be a waste. Gobbling Mons. Yay! I was hoping we could get through that just with everybody's normal attacks. Great job, everybody. Also, I got a Goblimon card from that.
Everyone.
Everyone! What the fuck is that? Lopmon, do you want to have a conversation about your future?
I'm not a crybaby, you know.
You're the dictionary definition of one. Fucking Yujiro Hanma ass.
I told you I'm not, but I won't cry, darn it, you hear me?
What the fuck? That's abuse. Lopmon's personality has shifted towards valor. Faith, because I wanted to shift its personality towards valor. You'll understand if you have children someday.
You got it. Preparations complete. Launching cross arts.
I don't know how that's valorous behavior to be like, you suck at our crybaby. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, if you enjoy the stream, you might consider donating so I can put together a Malinoe cosplay. People kept on telling me that I look like her when I was playing Hades too, and I think it would be nice to have a cosplay of her for the cons I'm doing next year. Please, help. Ooh, box.
Wow.
Wow, SP attachment. Oh, right, nice. There's an entrance to the time zone over here. There's an entrance to the chalk zone over here. Let me just pick up some revivals. Let me just pick up some Phoenix Down RQ. I would not believe it, Faith. I would be surprised. No, Trash Huffer, it's been entirely anomalous. The phenomena, oh my god. I can afford one revival capsule. I like that one 1920s lady who just keeps on circling over and over and over again. Alright. More Goblimon battle. Oh god, they all respawn because I left. Jesus Christ. This is too many Goblimons now. I'm sick of these Goblimons. Get the hell out of here.
We did it.
We sure did. Damn, Growlmon's up to level 4 already? Nice.
Do it.
Do it! We did it! That's so odd. When you start combat by attacking with your Digimon, you by default hit the one on the far left, but then when you start selecting Digimon to attack during the fight proper, you default to the one on the right. Don't worry about him. Yes, it is Todd. I hadn't noticed whether my Goblimon scan rate was 200% yet, but it must be from the way you're talking, huh?
We did it.
There we go. Let's get more goblins in here. We simply don't have enough goblins on the team. What can they turn into? Crazy that he hasn't met any of his requirements yet. Or this guy. This has got to be the one that turns into the... Right, there's Ogremon, for sure, for sure. Okay, so that's what that silhouette is. So I can use that to help me to read this. So that's Ogremon for sure. I think that... I don't actually know. Its personality is actually still strategic. Yes, I did know that, Reza, but I am reluctant to do so because if I have all of these Digimon of the same species gathering XP together, then I can fill out the branches more fully. It's like I have 2 of these Chumons, right? And they'll continue to level up, and then I can digivolve one of them into whatever this is, and one of them into whatever this is. Or I could even digivolve one into Black Gatomon, or I could digivolve into whatever this is. Lululemon, oh my god, Trash Huffer, that's fantastic. Yeah, we did get Armadillomon. Damn, still no Patamon, huh? Brutal, I didn't realize how hard it was to get Patamon. Ooh, you can Digivolve. Yes, oh my god, new Digivolution. What do you turn into? New Digivolution, new Digivolution, new Digivolution, new Digivolution, new Digivolution. What is he gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna be? It's one of those. That's Tsukamon. And there's a silver version of him that's like the silver Dragon Quest slime. Special skills poop. Am I reading that correctly? Feed them to Anjumamon, Todd? One day. One day. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything else with these yet, I don't think. I haven't unveiled any of the rest of these.
You got it.
Everybody just hit him. Fucking Goblimon beat down. Just everybody punch the shit out of him. Just destroy him. Just fucking kill the guy. Fucking curb stomping the Goblimon. Vitality theft. Wow, you stole that goblin's vitality.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Lopmon is never going to forget me saying that they are the dictionary definition of a crybaby. That's so cruel. Oh, am I supposed to be going up here? Cool. Yeah, can you fucking get me the hell away from these goblins? First time Tessa has ever said that. Oh no, I have to go up that other staircase. Excuse me. And perhaps I will go past 4 or 5 goblins on the way there. Alright, save the game before you interact with this thing, even though this is unlikely to actually be the fight, because it never is. Yeah. Oh, does a huge door block the way forward? Noted. No good, I can't seem to open it. Yeah, Minervamon, you're a fucking mega.
I've got this.
Bonk. That's Minervamon, trash offer.
Couldn't be any easier. Now let's
Choose from the very beginning of the game. She accused me of stealing an egg. She's a mega.
I'd hate to run into any sort of trouble.
What do you mean, any sort of trouble? We're chasing an evil shadow demon through the sewers. Of course we are running into trouble. Another portal to the in-between. RP. Ooh, is that the egg? I thought for sure that egg turned into Aegiomon, but I was wrong. Oh, look at all the little baby Digimon growing in a grove! Oh, this is so delightful. Calamon. Oh, it's empty. Yeah, it is Aegiomon, isn't it?
I know this place.
Yeah, it was Aegiomon. It hatched, he turned into an Electmon, then he turned into Aegiomon. God, we're all so long.
It's cracked open.
This was my egg.
Oh no! I can't believe this! It already hatched!
Maybe it got turned into an omelet and eaten? Maybe it got turned into an omelet and eaten?
Precious egg? Eaten? Don't even joke about that!
Sorry, lady from Friends. It might still be nearby. Like, very nearby, like Aegiomon, he's right here.
I hope so. Let's keep looking.
What kind of egg was it?
It was the egg of the Great Guardian. The one meant to save the world.
Gee, I wonder.
The digital world of Alien. I guess this means the Great Guardian has already been born.
Indeed.
You said you know this place.
Yes, what could this mean? I already called it.
No, not visited.
I was born here.
It's more like I'm from here.
Biscuit talking about the closet.
When I first opened my eyes, this is what I saw.
Biscuit talking about the stream room.
The egg of the Great Guardian is cracked open.
Let's really think about this. What could this
Doesn't
mean?
look like it happened recently.
What could this mean?
And we don't know where the Great Guardian who hatched from it is now.
Her helmet is so fucking cool.
Then made his way to us.
The snake helm. That's fucking sick.
You don't suppose.
Wow! Could it be? Oh, thank God.
Hinori, this aura. Don't tell me.
Kono aura. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's something in it. It is Bowser. One of the Titans is called Titamon. That's pretty funny.
Find what you were looking for, Minervamon.
He's got the Bowser vocal effect.
I shall have to nip these potential threats to us in the bud.
Noted, Reza.
Impossible. Is he prying the gate open with pure brute strength?
Her midriff really is extremely
Things
out.
will get real dicey if we let that creep get out of here. We better stop him in his tracks right here.
Right here and right now.
Just try and stop.
What are you talking about, Trash Shuffer? Oh, yeah, down there on his pubis.
Stand a chance. I can end you insects with a single blow.
Your mouth is not moving, my dude.
Behold the power of the Titans.
I wonder what this guy sounded like under all the vocal distortion. Holy shit. Wow, he just hit my Terriermon extremely hard. Yeah, let's start the fight by shooting him with a gun. Why the fuck not?
Take this.
Pew! Not an incredible amount of damage on that guy. Is it a good thing we got Growlmon? Isn't he not going to be super useful here? Because this guy's virus and Growlmon is virus? Poor Terriermon, holy fuck.
Please?
Oh yeah! What does Power Energy 1 do? That's true, our beat. Wow, not crazy damage coming out of Minervamon. He's virus, then Renamon isn't going to be any help. I feel like you fight virus Digimon so often. I should have 3 vaccine Digimon on my team. It really isn't enough to just have 2 Digimon of each type. Ooh, Exhaust Flame, you say?
Hope you're ready. Exhaust flame.
Fuck him up, Growlmon. I could have got a second hit and I neglected to. Electro Shocker.
Electro Shocker.
Yay, that sounds exactly like it does in the anime. You blocked that, did you say? Hey, Terriermon, how's it going? Hey, Copper Terriermon, how's it going? Hey, Growlmon, how's it going? Well, we're all just doing peachy, aren't we?
Here goes. Attract Echo.
Oh, he has a little pan flute. That's adorable. Well, I don't know how well this fight is going to go. I may need to load that save and go buy more healing items with whatever money I have, which is not much. Reza saith, Attract Echo might save my team here. I can only hope. Oh wow, I'm actually dealing 150% damage on these. Awesome. Power 25, power 40, power 70. Oh, I should have used an item to heal him. That's that's 150% damage? Really? Sorry, how's that?
Please?
Plant physical attack. He actually does have a physical attack. That sucked. Is he? Where is he doing that? How long does Attract Echo last for?
Here goes. Attract Echo.
One turn, gotta keep re-upping it. Cool. Let's up the battle speed, shall we? Holy Light is definitely the play here. I feel incredibly underleveled for this. Maybe I should go fight some of them goblins. At least we've got Minervamon. We'll always have Minervamon.
Here I go. Electro Shocker.
That was all 4 of them. Okay. This feels like when I tried to play Final Fantasy X, and I got as far as the squid on the ship, and the squid on the ship TPK'd me, and then I discovered that I had not saved since the beginning of the game, and then I stopped playing Final Fantasy X. I definitely don't lose Traveler, so I guess I'll quit and reload my save. Fortunately, there's any number of goblins that we can kill. I'll try to get my Digimon up. I might recommend never doing this. What do you mean never doing it? Isn't this part of the main quest? What are you talking about? No, I don't think I'll pursue the Dark Shadow, actually.
That one. Ready to launch.
Quitting the game to load a save. Why do you recommend never doing it, Todd? Does it corrupt your did you do that and did it corrupt your save? Ow!
Heck yeah. You got it.
It's the thing about these goblins is that they do not give that much XP. You know? But I guess the room is fucking full of them. It really is like a grindo zone. Like there's 1,000 goblins in this room. And you can just come in here and kill, and they refill, the room refills with goblins every time you exit and re-enter. So you can just hang out here and kill goblins for millions of years and never have to stop. Yeah! Todd never explained his rationale why I shouldn't quit the game to load a save. Oh, Todd says losing fights isn't always a lose state for the game. I see. You're suggesting that it could be like a supposed to lose situation. Gee, I wonder why this game has an option to turn the battle speed up to 5 times the default. Yeah, yeah, everybody just kick this goblin in the face over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, just keep kicking this goblin in the face, kick the goblin in the face, kicking the goblin in the face, kick the goblin in the face a second time. Great, yeah. If we could just kick the goblin in the face, perfect. Sorry, what's up? What was that noise? I feel like I'm so far away from Digivolving Terriermon and Renamon and Lopmon and Impmon. Like, I feel like I'm so far below the stat requirements for all of those guys. Like, I'm not against grinding, but isn't that something that it would be better for me to do off-stream? Like, because I can sit here and hammer the A button for my entire life off-stream. And then come back the next day with a bunch of champions. Or better, just come back the next day with a bunch of Digimon that are able to evolve into champions. And then have them evolve on stream for you. For your viewing delight.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Okay, there's only one, it's fine. You don't need to grind a bunch at all, it's actually just JRP where you need to actually plan combat more. Well, yeah, but I felt really outclassed. Him killing my entire team is something that I can't come back from. Certainly not without more revives, which I have none of presently. And the revives are very expensive, so the only way that I can afford more revives... Oh, they're right. Game wants you to convert Goblimons and load them here, because loading gives you XP and bonus stats. I see. So we're here just to make 1,000,000 Goblimons. That seems cruel. This seems cruel. that were just here, like, breeding Goblimons to eat. That's the opposite of the way that you're supposed to interact with Goblimons. Good.
That one.
That's true, Reza. Well, Reza, Reza, in Tamers, you go out and fight a Digimon and kill it, and your Digimon eats it, but you don't, like, get Goblinmon eggs and hatch them in your home and raise the Goblinmon to be eaten by your Digimon. That's where I balk. I balk at, like, birthing a Goblinmon from an egg to feed my Digimon.
Preparations complete.
Oh, Goblinmon, oh, Goblinmon. This is why I don't interact with the Digimon I feed to my team.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, Goblinmons. I'm sorry for wantonly fucking slaughtering you, holy shit. Oh, thanks, Remy. That makes me feel better. Thank them for their sacrifice of me. The poor goblins. Oh, right, I go in here, and then I come back, and there's more goblins. That's so fucked up, to just birth Goblinmon after Goblinmon just to feed them to your Digimon. That's horrible. Terriermon, I'm sorry, you have to eat this Goblinmon. I'm sorry, Terriermon. Yeah, that sure does level you up.
Do it! Preparations complete.
Oh, that makes sense, Todd. I can respect that. It's also very funny. No, the poor Goblinmons.
We did it!
What was that noise?
Ready to launch.
I didn't hit 100% on Goblinmon, or 200% on Goblinmon yet, I don't think.
Take this!
Shoot the Goblinmons, fucking destroy them instantly. 140%. Digimon is ready for Digivolution, or so you say. Oh, that's the they saw you noise, thank you. Yeah, just fucking pummel the Goblinmons, just this Goblinmon beatdown. It's so cruel that this is the poor Goblinmons. That all you do is beat the shit out of them until you have killed enough of them that you can make your own Goblinmon to feed as food to your Digimon. Jesus Christ. It does, Trash Huffer. I'm sorry about that.
Heck yeah!
Heck yeah.
Much appreciated. Everyone. There.
Everyone, fucking kill another Goblinmon. Or beat. I have a Goblinmon. I used him on my team, albeit briefly. I'm excited to see that Goblinmon digivolve into Ogremon, who's voiced by Jet from Cowboy Bebop, I learned last night when I watched Digimon on Rose's server. Prefer farm-to-table Goblinmon. Goblins are often closer associated thematically with a pig. Okay. We hit
Much appreciated.
two, yeah. Convert the Goblinmon. Now, load enhancements. Eat the Goblinmon. I feel awful about this. Damn! You can grind levels this way, huh? What's the Digivolution situation? Oh! Who am I to disagree? It's the first one he qualified for as well. Hello, fatter dog. It's Gargomon. He's just Terriermon with pants and guns. Yeah, he sure is wearing Wrangler jeans. Yay, Bremy likes him. He's Beast Man type. The man part comes in with the jeans. He has a move called Dum Dum Uppercut. Yeah. Shall I start pumping Lopmon next? I mean, all 6 of them, right? Need the help.
Needed.
Let's swap. Here, this way we can get through the fights as quickly as possible, theoretically.
You got it.
I'm sorry, Goblinmon.
Operations complete.
Reza, but in the English version of the anime, at least, his move is called Bunny Blast. Giving her the juice or fishings. There!
Operations complete.
I keep on encountering these single Goblinmon, and I don't feel... show us that Dum Dum Uppercut. There. I keep on encountering singleton Goblinmons, and I would feel bad about using my gun against one Goblinmon by itself. I mean, come on. Guy on Twitter keep... Very droll, Bremy, very droll. We support drollery on the part of our mods here. How far off is Renamon? Great question. I'll be feeding her. I'll be feeding you. How's our Goblinmon? Oh no, he's only at 100%. We gotta kill 5 more Goblinmons before we can make another Goblinmon to feed to Renamon. I think Renamon is a ways off though. It's cool that I've got a Gargomon though. Appreciate that. Was not anticipating that. I didn't think that Terriermon would be digivolving so soon. I'll be Gargomon in all the old familiar places that this heart of mine embraces. Does the 200% bonus count towards feeding? Yes, Reza. The stronger the Digimon is when you feed it to your Digimon, the bigger bonus they get. I believe. Does somebody say if I'm talking out my ass here? There! This feels cruel, man. Just beating up all these goblins. You know what the grimmest part is? My Goblinmon is getting all the XP for all these Goblinmons that I'm wantonly slaughtering. Also, where's there an exit? There.
That one.
I mean, yeah, I guess you just work your way from back to front of this hallway over and over and over again, killing Goblinmon after Goblinmon after Goblinmon. Reza, Reza, he should, like, be plotting his vengeance. Like, he should be plotting my downfall now for the rest of his life. When he turns into Ogremon, and then into whatever the fuck Ogremon turns into, and then into whatever the fuck Mega form. Like... Oh no, no, I have to actually physically go up here? Like, he should only be with me for as long as it takes him to fucking kill me. The number of Goblinmons that I have killed, that I have slaughtered like cattle and fed to my Digimon. Oh, speaking of which, I can make a new one, can I? Yeah. Big Ogremon? That can't possibly be real. Alright, load enhancements. Let's get him on Renamon. Feed her a Goblinmon. Renamon, what's the Digivolution situation here? Still pretty far off from everything. This is not Cubimon. Cubimon has got to be like... I guess it could be this. But I feel like probably one of these two. I have no idea, though. Also, her personality is not at all in line with... Let me see if I can push her towards Wisdom. Let me get her out. But then immediately put her back because she's going to be dealing bad damage against the Goblinmons. Sure. I don't think that helped me at all. Oh god, there's so many Goblin Mons, dude. Everybody punch the Goblin Mon in the face. I mean, logically, the more Goblin Mons I grind, the better I should get at grinding Goblin Mons. Because it's just, my Digimon are just getting stronger and stronger. We did it! Do it! Why are we not yet at the why are we not yet at the stage? Aren't all of my Digimon that are out right now champion or higher? All of my Digimon on the field right now are champion or higher, and Goblinmon is a rookie. Why are we not yet at the point where I can just throw my Digimon at the Goblinmon and the combat doesn't even need to be entered, it's just ended in my favor instantly? Like, I remember that being a thing from the beginning of the game, where like a sufficiently weak Digimon, you can just, oh wait, throw your Digimon at them, and it's like, oh no, yeah, you just win. Cubimon should be number 4. Thanks, RB. Here, let me compare and contrast. I'm somewhat conflicted. Goblinmon deserves consideration. Stats and level are more important than just being champion. Okay, if you say so, but I kind of got fuckled in that last fight. So... No, not Lululemon. I'm actually looking for a Digimon. I'm conflicted on what to Digivolve Lopmon into, so let's you and I, viewer, have a frank and honest discussion about this. Which of these forms do we like? These are the primary Digivolutions for Lopmon. I feel like I know what people are gonna say. So one of these is Lopmon's form from the Digimon movie. Yes, Lululemon. And one of these is Lopmon's form that is like its normal form and its normal Digivolution. There is Leomon in there? Yeah, but I wasn't considering Leomon. So which do we like better for Lopmon? Do we like this thing? Pretty cute, pretty fun. Or do we like this thing? I don't know. What do we think? I know it's a tough choice. It's a tough call. I understand. It's hard to make a decision given those options.
That one.
You don't like the big horrible monster that sings, Bean says Devil Freakmon, Gooey says Red Guy. The big horrible monster that sings All Star by Smash Mouth at the end of the Digimon movie. The entire Digimon movie does a really weird thing where they continue to refer to Digivolved Digimon as their pre-Digivolution's names. Especially like Kokomon, I think, is the in-training or maybe even the baby form of Lopmon, and yet all of its forms, the evil Cherubimon, Wendigomon, continue to be called Kokomon throughout that segment of the movie.
Good.
It's tough. When I was a kid, like I said, Tamers was my series, and so I was super into the Digimon from it, and I was like, oh, this Lopmon. Because Lopmon is one of the Digimon where, in the series itself, you really only see like a couple of its stages. In Tamers, you only see Lopmon, who's the rookie stage, and Antilamon, who's the ultimate stage, and you don't see any of the other ones. But of course, I wanted to know, well, what's every stage? Like, it has 4. Same with Impmon Beelzemon. Impmon you only see in rookie and in mega form. It's like, okay, well, he has other stages. What goes in between there? And so the purple guy is the guy that I learned as being Lopmon's right and proper champion stage. And I even, as a grade schooler, drew fan art of this Digimon because I liked it. I also, incidentally, drew fan art of... Where is it? The plant Digimon that I've got. This thing. I also drew fan art of Floramon and Kiwimon, who I really, really, really liked. So I'm looking forward to Digivolving this thing at some point. But like, so I have an attachment. Oh, no, you're only 160. I do have an attachment to the purple bunny with the... I assume that's some sort of Chinese fist weapon that I'm not familiar with because I don't know about martial arts. Like, I do have a place in my heart for it. Same as I do for, like, Grapple Leomon, which I conceived of as being Elecmon's proper ultimate form in between Leomon and Saber Leomon. Because, like, you mainly see Leomon and Saber Leomon in Digimon Adventure, and that's Champion and Mega. Again, I wanted to fill in the gaps. So, like, I have attachment to it, but also like present Tess. That's the thing, is I have this past Tess attachment to it, where I had a lot of affection for this purple bunny, and I drew pictures of it with its weird martial arts gear. But present Tess would rather do Wendigomon and like the evil Digivolution path for Lopmon, because I'm doing the normal Digivolution path for Terriermon. There he is right now. Impmon technically has 2 Digivolution signs, but they both suck, so they usually just skip to Beelzemon. Yeah, Reza, in the virtual pet, Impmon went Impmon Meramon Skull Meramon, which is kind of surprising to Beelzemon. Skull Meramon to Beelzemon you can see, because Skull Meramon is already moving in like a biker gang direction, but Meramon from Impmon is kind of out of left field. You can get a Dianamon from Lopmon, I see. They treat its evolutions as if it were a werewolf. Alright, load enhancements. I feel so bad about all the Goblin Mons. Who are we enhancing? Renamon, I think? Feed the Goblinmon to Renamon. That wasn't even enough for a full level. Oh, excuse me. I got turned around. It's a really tough decision, genuinely. Unfortunately, petitioning the chat for advice on Lopmon's evolution has not led me to any firmer decision on it. Because I am still, like, I still appreciate the appeal of either side of it. Actually, the most honorable death possible for a Gobrimon. He was supposed to be Takado's original partner. His other Digivolution line is just a palette swap of Guilmons with a heavy metal motif. Oh, lord. Really? Really? He does kind of look like Vmon. Huh. Crazy. I mean, Todd, that's good. Dianamon is probably a Mega, right? Ow! I think I'm nearing a decision on the Lopmon situation, but it's not immediately relevant because I am still trapped in Goblinmon hell for 1,000 years. My turn.
Ready to launch.
Wow, really really impressive there, Growlmon. That super duper tiny heal.
Do it. Ready to launch.
It's the one you get right if you stay still on the bunny thing with Lopmon's Digivolutions. Yeah, I know, Todd. I know. I know. I'm probably gonna go purple bunny in martial arts gear for Lopmon. I do quite like Wendigomon. I know it's gross and ugly, but I still like it. I like it because it's gross and ugly. But I think the nostalgia is winning out, and I'm going purple bunny in martial arts gear. I am interested to see that one in 3D.
You got it. Ready to launch.
I mean, Todd, I would need to get a second Lopmon. Ah! I have so much trouble remembering to shoot these things with my gun. Integritous choice, I see. So convert is down. I'm at 180% on that Goblinmon.
That one.
Wendigomon is such fun Digivolutions. Fuck. I feel like I like Lopmon enough that I am okay with it staying cute.
Good.
And I mean, I like the purple bunny design. Okay, we've made a new Goblinmon. Hooray. Load enhancements. Enhance Renamon. Feed her another fucking Goblinmon. Why the fuck did it ask me if I want to feed Gargomon to Renamon? Holy shit. That's so dangerous. Okay, how do I protect these nerds? How do I protect these nerds? I forget. There's a way to put like a lock on them to make it so that you can't eat them accidentally. Renamon, still no Digivolution happening, huh? No Digivolution for Renamon. Brutal. Absolutely crazy. Go Wyndham, go Mon, and just get another Lopmon later. I know. Dude, I said I made a decision, then all the voices in chat prevailed upon me to make the opposite decision. You have to look at the Mon's details, then there's a button to protect. Thank you. Equipment skills. There we go. Equipment skills. Equipment skills. Equipment skills. And I can't feed Agiomon to my Digimon anyway, so. Alright. I will also protect these two Goblimons. This one is actually a Shamamon, not a Goblinmon, but regardless. This one though. Oh, do I have? No, still nothing there. Still can't Digivolve it into that. I could have a new Mon if I wanted. Still not qualified. Oh! Well, Beans, most of my fun is looking at the cute Digimon that I remember from my childhood. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be this guy. All right, I'll put the lock on Floramon as well. I mean, I just mainly was worried about accidentally feeding it one of the other goblins. Oh, I'm probably getting money from all these fights as well, so then I could buy like healing items and revives and shit. Goblinmon, it's goblin time in the sewer. Hear them die. That's true, Trash Huffer. I can't argue with that. Really just miserable Goblimon slaughter. These poor guys. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Oh, you can't make it Orfishings? Good. Yeah, you're not allowed to say anything uncouth in chat. I still don't have the gun. Oh wow, I used like a real ability. That's crazy. I never do that. Oh, also, don't I know that I'm gonna be fighting a virus Digimon, so shouldn't I maybe prioritize vaccine Digimon? Which most of my Digimon are not. Gargomon is vaccine, and Kabuterimon are vaccine, and those were the ones that I already had when I went into the fight. I guess virus isn't resisted. This is too fun. Good. I love the smell of Goblimon slaughter in the morning. Just shoot the goblins with a gun. Goodbye, goblins. They make such sad noises when they die. Yeah, dude, you do not want to run over to this. I understand why he is, though. I understand why he is filled with the spirit of defiance as I kill fucking 500 bazillion goblins. Directly in front of him.
We did it!
We did it!
That one.
I think after this one, I'm gonna be at 200% Goblinmon again. Am I only playing at ×2 speed? Oh my god, I could have been doing this so much faster. I mean, I do still have to run from goblin to goblin. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Wow, I didn't realize that was a relatively tanky Goblinmon. He stuck around for a while. Oh, okay, bye.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. 180. One more goblin to kill.
That one.
It's crazy how tough it is to evolve Renamon, but again, it makes sense with the lore of the show. Trash huffer, like at a conveyor belt sushi place. You guys ever been to one of those? It's a very fun idea. Unfortunately, because I'm a vegetarian, it means that the things that I can actually eat at the sushi place are relatively few in number, because, like, you know, you make the dishes in proportion to, like, how many people are going to want what. And so then usually somebody else will snag the vegetarian ones before I could get to them when I went to conveyor belt sushi places. But that was in Japan. And maybe in the US in 2025, they have more vegan stuff, because if you're at a sushi place, the odds that you are some kind of a hipster vast go up. People probably don't say hipster anymore, huh? Oh, damn, Trash Huffer, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for you. I fucking love avocado. Alright, let's do some of this load nonsense. Is it right or left to... That's that. What happens if I go left? Okay, that's that. So the load enhancements you can't access directly. Hey, a level 2 Goblinmon. Renamon, eat his heart out. How are you feeling about on the Digivolution front there, Renamon? Still nothing, Renamon? Still nothing? Still nothing there, huh, Renamon? Not really, not really, not really, not really, not really. One of these has to be Cubimon. 630 in. I'm ways off from 630 in. It is still her highest stat. I'm a ways off from 540 Spit. I sure hope this is Cubimon and not this, because I'm a lot more likely to hit the requirements for that. 730 in. Jesus Christ. Renamon is a tough nut to crack. She's such a high level. I'm shocked that this is not sufficient. Oh, good. Hang on. Hi, Karn. How's it going? There's 500 million more fucking goblins over here. Let me just shoot these things with a gun. Oh, wow. It skips the evolution when you're running it, or the animation when you're running at 5 times speed. That's perfect.
Do it.
Reza, no! How can you say that, Reza? My Renamon? Did Rika put Renamon on the back burner when she got kidnapped by Ice Devimon and it was really, really, really uncomfortable? Minervamon, we were focusing our fire on the other one, Minervamon. Is that even, like, did Rika even have the freedom to arbitrarily decide to ditch her Digimon and get together with a different one instead? Do the goblins get tougher? No, absolutely not. It's just that sometimes Minervamon, oh my god, I keep getting turned around. It's just that sometimes Minervamon elects to attack a different goblin from the one that I'm focusing on. I see, Todd. Ah! Oh, Goblinmon. Oh, Goblinmon. Honestly, aren't they great trash offer? At this point, if I'm being honest, I have kind of become numb to the Goblinmon slaughter. At this point, I have become numb to the Goblinmon slaughter. Right, Trash Huffer? Those are workman's genes. I'm probably at 200%. I might have been at 200% for the Goblinmon before I even started this fight. It's difficult to keep track in this world. Wow, they seem to focus their fire on Kabuterimon. I just noticed that Kabuterimon is in fact taking damage. Yeah, there we go. Alright, time to feed another Goblinmon to Renamon. Enhancing Renamon, feed her the Goblinmon. Want to proceed? Also, if we could get a healing going.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Everyone.
So the Stanford Prison Experiment, they should have given the participants copies of Digimon Time Stranger. Sorry, do I have the gun? I don't have the gun right now. What do you mean having the gun, Top Man? It's just like funny peep show. You suspect that they go after the Digimon threatening them the most? Yeah, that makes sense, RB, because they did seem to be focusing on Kabuterimon.
We did it!
It's weird that sometimes it does not tell you your progress to the Goblinmon cloning. This is the worst part where you have to like, oh, you know what? It'd be way, way easier probably if I just... If it doesn't tell you you're at 200%, not true. I'm at 40%. Oh god, I didn't realize how slow it would be going up those stairs. I thought this would be a faster way to reset the Goblinmons than going up the ladder. Goblinmon. Pursue the Dark Shadow. Yeah, I could pursue the Dark Shadow, or I could kill several hundred additional Goblinmons.
Ready to go.
I do have the gun. Yeah, it's crazy how slowly all of my Digimon are amassing XP, except for the ones that I'm actively feeding Goblinmons to.
That one.
That one! Eat that one! Oh good, I have the gun.
Take this.
Dismiss them. That's the great thing about having the gun, is that it just allows you to instantly dismiss the combat. Everybody throw down, kill the Goblinmons. Heartbeat, it's so cruel. If only there were some way for me to offer some sort of a penance to the Goblinmons after stream. But I don't think I could think of anything like that. At least Kabuterimon is healing himself. Heck yeah. Goblinmon... Goblinmon death? That's what I like to see. Heck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh man, guys, there's a real cavula. Guys, there's a real cavula. There's this awful fucking, like, what is it called? Like, DOS 98? I forget the name of the platform. But it's like a shitty PC game, Japan exclusive, that is like a shitty Castlevania clone. And it looks awful, like the color palette sucks, and the animations suck, and the only uniting aspect of the game is that all of the ladies are in really, really, really skimpy clothes. And a lot, good night, Jess, thanks for watching. And a lot of the monsters and enemies are sexy ladies, as is of course also the case in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. They made Cavula. They made Cavula. Okay, load enhancements, Renamon, eat the Goblinmon for your food, eat it. Renamon hit level 15. How's Renamon looking stat-wise? Not great. Wow. 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 We can probably put that on Test Custom Beans. I would need to find some way to emulate it, and it would be unholy to emulate. I don't know if MK would be willing to help me with that, but I would absolutely be willing to play it for a stream. Yeah, put what? Great question. What the fuck is the name of that thing? The vampire is named Monte Cristo. Maybe Reza. Yeah, here, let me try talking to her. Either sociable or strategic. I don't know which of these is Cubimon. I'm guessing this is Cubimon. That would make the most sense. Oh god, but the double requirements. That doesn't look like Cubimon down there. I'm just before Taitamon and he kicked my fucking ass. So I'm trying to digivolve my Digimon by killing swathes and swathes and swathes of Goblinmons and then making Goblinmons and then feeding them to my Digimon and just resuming the killing. And it's really just endless killing of Goblinmons, and it's really starting to numb me to the horrors of the death that I'm inflicting on them. Renamon Time Stranger. Let's find out which of these Digivolutions is Cubimon. can evolve parentheses digivolve into the following forms. Huh, I actually think it's the bottom one. That you need 730 int for. Yeah, it's the bottom one. Renamon, no, Renamon, I don't want to have to take you off my team, Renamon. Renamon. Oh, Renamon, we hardly knew ye. Tapermon's vaccine. Tapermon's vaccine. If we wanted some more vaccine mons for the next fight, Tapermon is vaccine. I can only pray that whatever he digivolved into would also be vaccine. Also, there's this guy. How do we do that, Artbeat? Tell me. What do I do? I could put her on the farm for sure. Would it be in Bonds of Wisdom? Be like, boost the appearance rate? No, that wouldn't be it. Get the stairs. Well, now I can actually see what personality I'm trying to get her to have. Stop doing that. Stop going in there. Hey, Renamon. She's tough to digivolve. It's crazy. So I do want her to be enlightened. Renamon, let's have a chat. Renamon, you need to start studying for college, Renamon. Fuck. Where is she right now? She's in, like, Valorous. So she needs to be, like, in the exact opposite zone. She's shifting towards amicability. God, Jesus. I mean, I can start... Yeah, I feel like for the moment... Tapermon, what are your Digivolution conditions like? What, God only knows what any of these are, and of course it does not tell... Oh, no, it does... No, it does not tell me whether they're going to be like vaccine or virus. This thing looks evil as hell. One of these is Bormon. Probably this one. It seems like has a Borse now. It's strategic. No, dude. No, dude. Impmon, what do you need? What do you need? Okay, Impmon, that's not that many more spiz than you're presently at. But Impmon's virus. Lotmon, what about you? Lotmon, what do you... Appropriately enough, the wiki that I'm currently getting my information off of is called Grindosaur. Hello, Lotmon. Let's talk about your potential Digivolutions, buddy. Wow, I'm really spoiling myself on this. I feel bad. So yeah, this right here is Tuduimon, and this is Wendigomon. That is more attack than I currently have, but not that much more attack. I feel like getting to that attack is easier than getting to that speed stat. But that's still a data, which would be bad against Titamon. This is a hard video game. I thought I was gonna be able to just mash the attack button. This is a hard video game. I'm having to think about things. Fuck it. Let's, Hey, man. Well, first of all, the grinding will probably go faster if we can get all of our vaccine Digimon on the front lines. I've got Gargomon out. I've got them all out, because Tapermon is also vaccine. Perfect. Okay. Oh, is a Digimon now eligible for Digivolution? That's none of my business, man. Don't, like, taunt me. Oh! My Goblimon wants to Digivolve. What? I mean, wouldn't this just be the ultimate poetic irony? If this Goblimon turned into something that was vaccine and could help me win? Through the death of Goblimons, a Goblimon is reborn. What is it? Oh, it's it's Ogremon? I thought he was higher up on the list. Hey, Ogremon, what's good? Okay, well, you're no help at all. You're just not any help, but you look cool. I like you. You're a fun Digimon, and I wanted you. I'm surprised. I thought this was Ogremon for sure. Apparently not. Huh. Goblinmon died for nothing. No, it made this Goblinmon stronger, see? How am I doing? Speaking of which, how am I doing on eating Goblinmons? I'm not even at 100 on any of these Goblinmons yet.
That one.
That one! Oh wait, hang on, I've got the gun. Cool. Heh. Up to 120% of the Goblinmon quotient. This would be a great time to have the gun again, but I do not have it. This is really a lot of Goblinmons. I do think that it would be relatively quick and easy. So I think I could get Impmon next to his next form relatively quickly by feeding him Goblinmons. I don't know if this is how it works, but Impmon only really needs higher attack to get to his next form, and I feel like the Goblinmon is a high attack creature, so maybe feeding Goblinmons to a Digimon increases their physical attack. I don't know for sure that's how it works. But that would make sense, right? That would make logical sense, and so I could probably stuff some of these Goblinmons down Impmon's throat. Unfortunate choice of words, but... I need to identify from Tapermon's potential Digivolutions, which of them are vaccine? Tapermon, Digimon Storytime Stranger. There's a number here. I'm wondering what the requirement for that last one is. Yeah, 730 in, so that's not happening, but... Interestingly, none of these is actually Bormon, which is what I think of as the default Digivolution for Tapermon. The second one and the fourth one are both vaccines. 300 defense and 400 speed. I'm a ways off from both of those. 300 speed. Okay. Okay. We'll aim for this one. Load enhancements. I do have a Goblinmon for you to eat. How's your speed look? It's not great. Okay, I'll stretch.
Much appreciated.
Everyone! Wow, look at that move that he does. Do it. I'm not gonna shoot this Goblinmon alone and defenseless. Oh, can I indeed, Reza? Why can't I ride Gargomon? Also, this is a fun posture for my character. There's Haruka-chan. I remember the days when I was just making jokes about this character being an otaku because of her... Oh, I'm faster on Kabuterimon, aren't I? That's good. It should allow me to reset the Goblinmons more quickly. Reza, don't be uncouth now. It's a ways forward. Oh, this is so nice. This is so much quicker. Oh, this is really good. Now I understand why Izzy was always riding around on the top of this fucking thing.
There.
Wow, holy shit. Again, are we not at the point where you can just give me the gimme on this? It's like, yes, I am going to beat the Goblinmon. Thank you for the follow, someone awesome 95. I am going to beat the Goblinmon. That is that's guaranteed. I was gonna say virtually guaranteed. It's not virtually guaranteed, it's 100% guaranteed. Are we not at the point where we can just skip the combat and say, yes, you beat the Goblinmon? Ramming the Goblinmons does damage?
Ready to launch.
Oh wait, hang on. I shouldn't have done that. I've got the gun. Skipping animation, very nice.
That one.
Still not at 200% for the Goblinmon. We did figure out how to ride. Todd, is that okay for me to do? Isn't that like illegal? Wouldn't you, the viewer, frown on me and judge me if I did that? Ow!
We did it.
Only 160. That would dishonor the Goblimon. I mean, in seriousness, that should probably give you fewer XP, right? The people have spoken, I'm afraid. God, you really do just need to beat the shit out of these Goblinmons over and over and over and over again. Load enhancements, you eat a Goblinmon, eat it, eat the Goblinmon, thank you. Can you Digivolve? No! That speed stat is still so far away, dude. What if we saved a bunch of Goblinmon to convert at the same time? You mean to feed at the same time? Presumably. You don't have to do this. Tessa, please. Tessa, you don't have to do this. You only need 392 spear. That's not that far away from where you are. Oh, hey, I can't Digivolve you. 424 attack. A lot of these target stats are like really far away. Like really far away.
There. Ready to launch.
Oh, hang on, I've got the gun.
Launching Vanguard. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Did I see that I could Digivolve something else though? Yeah, this guy. Oh, he can turn into the snail. I mean, maybe we should just let him turn into the snail, because he's cute and this would be cute. Wouldn't that be heartwarming? We'll let him turn into the snail. I love this thing. I don't know what it is. I think it was introduced after Tamers. Or Fishings. Shell Newman. It actually is called Shell Newman! I was making a joke, dude. I was making a fucking joke. Mature poop, it actually says that. Of course you're a virus. Holy fuck. The Digimon world is a harrowing place. It really is an incredibly harrowing place. When you've seen as many Goblinmons die as I have.
Do it!
Do it! Just heartlessly delivering the order to kill the Goblinmons. Callously. There's really a lot of Goblinmons, is the thing. Viewer. I can't believe how many people were watching me kill these Goblinmons. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I streamed late and I was grinding for like the last hour of stream and you all stayed and watched me do it? Thank you for watching me kill Goblinmons. I'll probably kill even more Goblinmons after the stream is through. In the meantime, I'd like to thank Reza and Maddox Kent for donating to support the channel today. Give my love to Rose. Would not have this game if it was not for Ghost, who was so generous in her chat, and if I hadn't seen Rose playing it, I didn't even know it existed until I saw Rose playing it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.